All right. I forgot I have my streams open. All right. So I'm gonna try my best to get through these 8 games today. I'm also now implementing a 30-minute limit for all games. I really want to play through all of them and give them as fair of a chance as I possibly can. But in the last couple streams, I've had a lot of issues with I play a really long game and then I don't get to nearly as many other games as I want to. And we are now coming close to the ending of the judging period. So what I'm going to do is today and tomorrow, I'm going to do my best to get through the remaining games on this list and then to actually help the community as a whole. I'm actually going to then, on the final day of the judging, I'm going to go through this list of people that only have like 4 ratings. And I only want to do that because there's probably some hidden gems here. And I'm going to be doing rapid ratings, so I might also just play people's games that send them. So I'm talking like 5 or 10 minutes for these games, and that will be on Wednesday. Those guys there, games don't work? Really? Okay. I I will test that on my own before the stream on Wednesday, but I do want to give people's ratings. Um, and if it ends up being that none of them work, then I will actually rescind that, and I will instead just do rapid ratings of your guys' game. And I'll also just have you guys send the games then. Check the comments on them. Okay, I'll do that off stream. Thank you for letting me know before I did that. I will be looking into that. You should try Mother May. It's not that long. Yeah, I will. I'll be doing rapid ratings on Wednesday. So I might go through some of those games. I will also go through any ones that are kind of sent in chat that day. But for now, I do still have my list, and I am going to get started. So let me get my first one is going to be Postal Apocalypse. And I've been seeing this, and I've been looking forward to it. So first of all, let's see the video submission. Also, let me know if volume is good on your guys' end. Okay, this seems really cool for a Game Jam game. I will say it's not a pitch, and I have a rule that if it's not a pitch, I'm not rating it that high. This does seem cool, though. It's an Unreal 5. That's cool. All right. So I'm just gonna. God damn it! I always forget that it doesn't open in a new window, so I always forget that I have to go back into it. So I'm gonna do what I always do. That's a 3. It's a trailer. That's not a pitch. I want to see people's pitches. If I'm being honest, there's part of me that really wants to go through everyone that did a trailer and a pitch and bump them down to a 2. But so far, my ratings have been 3 for having trailers instead of pitches. So I'm leaving that there for now. I might, before the end of the jam, go back and do that for everyone, because I wish people would be doing pitches instead of doing these trailers. Let me go to my library, pull this up. Here we go. A few packages need to be installed. Man, what are you doing? Okay. Installed the whole game and they just went, no thank you. Are you done? Cool, dude. All right, that was weird. Is there no audio? This is a cool art style. . Nero McMuffin said I wanted to do a better pitch. My pitch was was a little meh, but I ran out of time. I'm gonna be real. I'll tell you this right now. If you did a actual pitch, I'm probably gonna give you a 4. Unless I move my entire scale down to like trailers get a 2 instead of a 3. But like, that's kind of been my rule of thumb. All right, I'm just gonna get started. All right. Buy power-ups, start a delivery by starting responding to package, go to a customer's address, throw the package into the delivery chute, avoid zombies, repeat. Cool. Whoa. Okay. Why are you so jittery? Is my first question. Okay, spawn package, give me the package. What's the red one? Destroy all packages, okay. Ooh, okay. Thing number 1. This camera jitter is sure is a thing. Do you give me... Okay, there's the objective. This game is so hard, by the way. Okay, cool. Honestly, the only thing I'm really worried about is that, as I've said on previous streams, my W key is a little fucked. So I will literally just stop. That's kind of an issue. Kind of an issue when you're running from zombies. Okay, okay. So you gotta throw it in. I wish I had controller support. You don't need power-ups, trust me? Okay. Also, frankly, this is gonna be a skill issue mixed with my W key being fucking hot garbage. So feel free to laugh at me, because it will be deserved. So I can... Okay, control doesn't do what it says it does, which that's a little weird. Also, wow, they really just go for you. Yeah, control doesn't slide. Interesting. Can I throw the box at people? They didn't really say that. You did it without power-ups? Okay, that's cool. I want to see... Do I have money? I do. I'm gonna do speed up just 2, because I feel like I can kind of just, like... Yeah, okay. No, doing speed up kind of just genuinely makes it so I can run past these guys. Can I get up on... Alright, so it's over there. How far can I throw? Not far at all. Okay. Dude. Alright, that pickup range is a little iffy, but that's kind of on me. I'm learning how to get through this. So, can I can't jump up on the car, which that kind of sucks. I'm probably going to die on the way back, but that's fine. So, I like the theming of it. I think that, especially I appreciate that it's in, like, out of the box. Like, you have a safe zone, that's your box. I think that's cute. Alright, let me, So that's health. Unlimited move. What does that mean? Oh, slide. Okay, I don't have a... Do I have enough for a slide? No. Okay, I do appreciate that you can... Ooh, grappling... Okay, I want to do a few more just so I can see more of what you guys got. You managed to get the package there without leaving the spawn state? That's really cool. That's fun. Do I have a flashlight? I do. Is this timed at all? I don't think so. I think I can just have a flashlight. But I do appreciate that you guys actually made a day-night cycle for this game. Can I just, like... Oh! It hit his... Oh my god, it hit his face and went over the hedge. Man, I hate it here. Give me my package, please. Okay, well, womp womp. Oh, Ahmed said there's like, I can actually switch keys. I might. I might. This game was made by 8 people? That kind of checks out. Okay. Okay. Unfortunately for me, the sun is now currently coming through the window, so the second it got dark, I couldn't see shit. Um, they made all the assets. That's really cool. Okay, that actually bumps it up by a lot for me because I was a little scared that this was like flipped assets. But if they made all the assets, this is all really impressive. I think that's really cool. What is grappling hook? Chat, does anyone know what grappling... Oh, I heard it. Oh, okay. Oh, that's really cool. So you have to see... Okay. This game kind of fucks, not gonna lie with you. So, like... Yeah, so it's just like you aim at and... Okay. Yo, that kind of cooks. This might end up being one of those games where, like, I just have to continue playing it off stream because, like... I think this would be really fun. They hired a 2D artist to draw the poster. Okay, someone's doing this game jam to win, I see. Can I, like, yeet? Nope, it didn't. Oh, and there's a guy behind me. Womp 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 womp. Okay. Well, chat, I'm just bad. I'm just bad at this game. But, like, they got different loading screens and stuff. Like, okay, I will say, this is very high quality. Am I good at this game? No. Do I enjoy this game? Yeah. Oh god, I forgot about splitting the 100 if they... Yeah, and that's that'll be something for them to discuss. Oh, I'm $1 short of my... Man, alright, whatever. Okay, I do got a double jump though, so that should help. You had a limited number of grapple hooks? Okay. Appreciate it. Yeah, these zombies are much quicker than I would have expected. Okay, I'm like, I should be safe up here, right? Let's go. Okay. Easy, easy. The guy who also made it has over 200k on YouTube. That's cool. Look, game jams are cool specifically because you get a whole wide range of, like, people of different skill levels. That might not feel... To some people, that might not feel fair. Which is why, like, for example... Oh, that... It is limited. Ooh, yikes. Do I still have my double jump? Ooh, that's some cool-ass movement. Oh, damn. It's a shame these guys are so goddamn fast, though. I need a speed upgrade is what I need. But yeah, I previously judged on a jam that did like beginner, intermediate, and like advanced. Like they did all those categories, and each of those categories had their own separate prizes, and I think that's a very fair way to go about it, assuming you're not like, oh god damn it. I tried to crouch through that because I keep forgetting that there's no crouch in the game. There's only a slide. That's kind of a shame. I'm a little bit annoyed at that one, not gonna lie. Alright, I want my grapple and I want... I think I want speed. Alright. Because usually the first one is just like over there. So they hired a lot of people for... I think that they might not even be going for the game jam. They might be going for, like, the straight-up publishing. Which, mind you, I think that this could be a really cool game, and I think they should go for a Steam release even if they don't get the BIP publishing deal. Because, honestly, this... Oh, God. This is a really... Dude, okay. I don't like that the base jump can't jump up on the hoods. Like even the sedan is crazy though. I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you. That feels weird. Do I heal by being inside the box? Oh, that's really funny that they bounce off of the... Okay, that's cute. There's a lot of cool details in here. I can tell that there was a bigger team for this. But, like, I don't know. I'm not gonna shame someone to... Oh, son of a bitch. Okay, well, GG chat. Alright. So, I wanna... I didn't see this game that... You didn't think... I didn't see this game that fun, to be honest. It is well made. I think that there needs to be some tuning. I think a get off of me for the enemies, like either just a shove or a kick, being able to crouch would be nice. Crouch slide. Like, I do want to try some of these other ones. I do feel like it's very limited in how much I can actually do. I feel like I get the one box and then I try to go to the next one and the zombies like just kind of instantly get me. Frankly, could just be a skill issue, but I think there's a lot of small things. Like, I can't jump up on a sedan single jump. I need a double jump to do that. That's weird. Like, yeah, these are very fast zombies to start out with when you don't have any speed. And I think that's weird. I think that's a weird choice to make it so hard at the beginning and then have an inverse difficulty curve. But mind you, you can with control. Are you talking about crouching? I cannot crouch with control. I can slide with control if I buy the slide upgrade, which I kind of want to do just so I can see what you guys have actually made with this game. The big thing I'd want to see... Crouch slide suit. So now I should be able to... Yeah. Okay, that's a cool movement option. Maybe this is the play. Maybe I should be doing this instead of some of the other options that I've been given. But I do hope that if you guys continue this game, that what you do is you... Don't know, I'm gonna just fucking yeet that thing. Too far. Wow, you can really send that. Holy shit. Oh, did I just, like, crouch cancel? That's kind of cool. Okay, yeah, the movement is really cool in this game. Where the fuck did I send it? Okay, goddamn. I think the biggest thing that I'd want to see, if this got, like, a full release, is just the difficulty curve is inversed, and that feels very weird. God damn it. Dude. I'm getting my ass kicked. Alright. The controls on the crouch feel like... God, I gotta buy it again. That's the other thing, is like... I don't have all of my options. Ooh, okay. That's why. It's because I still have control over myself. That could be interesting. Give me a speed upgrade if I have the money. I do. Okay. Yeah, you can yeet it across the map. Yeah. Here, let's see if we can just, like... Hole in one. Ready? Boom. Damn, okay. Worth a shot. Worth a shot. I feel like the slide shouldn't be an upgrade. Yeah. There's a lot of tuning that I would do on the low end. I also don't like how this crouch comes to a very slow stop. Where... Oh, there's my box. There it is. Because, like, I feel like I want to be able to, like, cancel out of my crouch a lot easier. But, like, this core concept is really fun and cool. It's just... It's a game jam, and you guys did a lot. There's a lot of scope in this game, which I would love to see more of. It's just, do I feel like the game is super fun right now versus what I think the game could be, is kind of where my dilemma is at the moment. Because I have been playing this now for about 20 minutes, and I have yet to be able to get past, like, round 2. I almost just want to see if I can just, like, just straight up fucking... Oh, okay. Womp womp. How far is my grapple? Not far at all. Okay, let me... Okay. Well, I feel like there's a lot here. I think the movement honestly feels pretty good. It's just that it takes a second to actually get to the point where you have the movement. It's kind of the issue. I guess if they play tested more, yeah, no, honestly, I could see this being a very fun game. Also, I wish I had more money at the end of each box. Honestly, the big complaint for me is just like I have to travel so far where I feel like I should just like everything that you are offering me to buy as an addition does not feel like an addition. It feels like you made a base moveset and then stripped me of my base moveset. And that might seem a bit much, but like I think I'm just going to buy speed because I genuinely, the fact that I cannot out sprint. I'm sorry, am I like not, do I not even have a sprint? Is it just, I feel like the zombie should be nerfed. I think genuinely if they just had a value where the zombies started off slower and then got worse as time went on, you can even tie it into the day-night cycle if you so desire. Like, I think, here, let's see if we can get it. Hold up, hold up. Damn, okay. But like, now I'm super fast, and now I feel like the zombies aren't doing anything. That's what I'm talking about, where it's like, either you invest in the speed and you win. Oh, come here. Or you don't invest in speed at the very beginning and you lose. Also, there's nothing you can do once you're in a corner. Oh, that's cool. I like seeing the concept art. That's really fun. You guys put a lot of effort into this, and I think it's really cool that you did that. But, like, I think that the game should get harder as it goes on, not easier, and it feels like it will get easier. Where's my... Alright, I'm gonna give this, like, 1 or 2 more tries. Can I really want to just, like... Please. Nope, okay. Oh, my W key. Oh, my W key. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Yeah, this is a womp womp. Yeah, chat, this might be it, because I'm... Oh, wait, can I even get up there? Oh, cool, so I just die. I just kill myself, is what happens there. So I can't jump up there. Yeah. I think base jump needs to be higher. I think base speed of either yourself or the zombies need to be quicker or slower regardless. It looks a little assets flipped even though it isn't. Hold on one sec. Because we are coming towards the end of gameplay. So I do want to just take a moment to look at it. I will actually kind of disagree with you on that. I think that there's a pretty consistent visual theming with the yellow highlights, the modern buildings. Like, it is slightly futuristic with the holograms and the yellow, but like the yellow lamps. I feel like you could go a little bit further with maybe the cars. The cars maybe feel a bit too of our era, but like I personally, I'm gonna disagree with that. I don't think that it feels like that. Also, like the character's really cute. It looks a bit generic. I'm gonna be real, there's very few games that I have seen that are like truly outstanding in their art. Everything is derivative in some way, shape, or form. I do... Oh my god. Alright. Dude, alright. So the only way to really stop the zombies is to throw the box, which I kind of get. I think I'm going to give it one more run. I feel bad that I'm so bad at it, but also I think part of it quite literally is that it, like, kind of inherently has an inverse difficulty curve, and I think that's the biggest thing. You're saying that I can see what you mean, where like you kind of want to see a shader. Where am I going? Anyways, you kind of want to see some sort of shader on it. I don't necessarily disagree with that. I just also I really hate how that. Oh, interesting. Oh, it lets me do a super jump. Okay, that's cool. Like, I think the movement in this game is fucking rad, but like, I have to pay to get there. I don't necessarily agree nor disagree with the shader. Shaders can also be very difficult and kind of a crutch. I think the assets themselves need to stand on their own, and I think they made some really, really cool assets, and maybe they'll want to consider a script, sorry, a shader later. But I am going to call it there, because I want to be able to rate it. So, oh, damn, that's some nice UI. Yo, wait, hold up. Sorry, I gotta appreciate the UI really quick. Ooh, yeah. Oh, wow, there's a lot of people. Okay. Okay. All right, let's see. How do I feel about this? So, I'm gonna start off with my baseline. Nothing is below a 3. I think audio was well implemented and like straight up did like the music was fine. It wasn't outstanding, but it was good. I I understand that you might have I've seen some people in chat being like, "Oh, they could have added a shader. It feels a little generic." While I don't necessarily disagree that it could use a good shader or maybe could have a bit more visual standout stuff, you need to understand that this is for a game jam. I am not rating this based off of a Steam game, for example. I'm basing this off of this is a game that people made in a month for our game jam. So that's a 5. That is straight up like I will not hear any objections to that. That is a 5. Um especially if these are all actually created. I would still probably give this a 5 if some of these assets were flipped, because the art style is super consistent. I really like the anime aesthetic. Like, it is for a game jam, it is fantastic. Um Creativity, I really liked it. I think that like you could have maybe gone a bit further. It is essentially just movement with some iffy throwing. You'd give it a 5 all around. I'm gonna be real. Enjoyment might be my lowest. Audio implementation. Okay, do you want to what? I I don't know if I can give audio a 5. I genuinely don't. I've heard games in this game jam that are just significantly better than what was here. Um I think I'm going to give it a 4 just because I feel like this game deserves more of a 4 here. However, I will say part of my rating is genuinely I feel like this game could be way more fun. There's a lot of games where I put it middle of the road where I'm like, this is just the game. This, I think, needs tweaks to be really, really fun. And it kept me engaged the full 30 minutes. I just wish that it didn't have that inverse difficulty curve, and that's what made it less enjoyable. Check the VidPitch channel. Oh, okay, yeah, yeah. I'm curious. I'm curious. I'm at least curious about what this guy does. Plays games and stuff. Okay, cool though. Cool. Oh, he's a Twitch streamer. Oh, okay. Cool. No, that's really awesome. Um, Also, by the way, I might go back and change my mind. I might go, actually, that game didn't deserve a 4 in enjoyment. I'm gonna bump it down. But like, I want to keep going. You guys have sent me so many games. I want to actually play your guys' games. So next is Think Inside the Box. Oh, womp womp. I didn't do my thing. I didn't do the one thing that I always am supposed to be doing. Think Inside the Box. Please be a pitch. I am begging you for a pitch. Again, okay. Give me a pitch, I'm begging you. Okay, this is soup. He has no thoughts. Taste. Okay. Okay. Think outside the oh? Or inside. So you're okay, that's a cool mechanic. I feel like I need to talk to Mary and genuinely be like, we need to, for the next game jam, we need to be way more specific about what a pitch is. This looks really cool, but it's just a trailer, my guy. I was hoping that you were gonna pitch it a little bit more through the text, because like I've seen pitches that have like just text over gameplay. That's fine. I think for the sake of consistency, I am gonna give this a 3. I am just gonna give this a 3. I have been giving everyone who does not do a pitch a 3. You think I should do it a 4? They did at least... Do you want... Because he's cute? I'm tempted. I'm genuinely tempted. Because they're, like, they do talk about who he is and, like, how you gotta think inside or outside the box, but, like... I think for consistency, at least for now, I'm gonna do a 3. Again, these are all subject to change, but, like... You gotta follow what the rules of the game jam say. You can give me an L. You can boo me all you want. Okay, let's play the game. Ooh, controller recommend. Oh, thank God. Oh, let's go. Okay, I love controller support. Hold up. Let me. Okay, gotta make sure my controllers. All right. Okay, I'm so happy to see controller support. I promise you guys, controller support is not that hard. I beg of you, especially if you're doing like Unity or Unreal. I don't know how it works in Godot. I'm not super familiar with Godot, but like, I beg of thee, give me. Ooh, we love UI. That's some good UI. Is this quiet for you guys? Because this is quiet for me. Here, let me... that still sounds a little quiet. How is that for you guys? Here, let me do... That should be at least kind of okay. Alright. I can't test controller support, or... Oh, yeah, because it's not something you're able to check. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Especially for game jams, I'm kind of the opinion I'd rather have some option. And, like, a lot of times you don't even necessarily need to test it. It kind of works outside the box. But it's really easy. Spherical Hopes is really easy to do. It's only make a camera. Oh, gotcha. Here, unfortunately, my OBS is currently covering my goddamn chat. There we go. But yeah, no, I would at least like the option. If you put a cat in a box that, oh god, okay. The cat is both inside and outside the box at the same time until someone observes it. It's definitely not Erwin Schrödinger. Okay. This is cute. I like this. Hold to get inside the box. Ooh, or outside the, I'm illiterate. Okay. That's neat. Oh, okay. Ooh. I like the audio. And then back in. This is really neat. I really like this. And then I gotta put this here, grab this, go inside the box. That's a really cool effect, by the way. The stream glitched for a sec. Might just be my side. Rest of chat, confirm or deny. Oh, they're on YouTube. Maybe that's why. Is the YouTube stream alright? Reminds me of the nameless cat, not gonna lie. I can see that. I can see what you mean. Then I grab this and then we fucking... Oh. I don't know if this was actually needed, but I'm gonna do it anyways because I really like that animation. Oh, screen went black for a moment? Oh, okay. Huh. Well, that's mildly concerning. So do I have to do this? Oh, so when you're holding either the blue or orange object, that's what lets you go. Okay. What it might have been is I briefly moved over to my OBS to make sure that, I could actually read chat. That might have been what you guys are referring to when you're talking about the glitch. If it's working right now, though, I'm fine, I guess. This is really cute, though. I am... Oh, ooh, and it, like, sleeps on the butt. This is just really cute. This game gets an unfair advantage because it gets 5 stars for cute cat. Real. Tap to get inside the box. Okay. Oh. Okay, I don't know why, but that didn't really work too well. The black screen that happened when you got inside the box for the first time might have just been the game loading the animation. Oh, I don't know. I'm a little too I'm just watching this cat, dude. So I think it's nice. I think it's pleasant. I would like to see what they do with this get inside or outside the box thing a little more. So let me do this and then tap to get outside the box. Or inside the box. My bad, my bad. Yeah, this is just cute. I think this is just a very solid little game. Hey, Mango Works. Thank you for joining. But yeah, This is cool. I'm very curious to how long this ends up going, because I feel like I'm very curious to see what more they do with it. Is where I'm at the moment. Interesting. Okay. So they disappear when you walk on them? I'm not sure what that was meant to teach me. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, I see the vision now. I see it. If we submitted our game last stream, do we submit it again? I will try my best to get to everyone's games that already submitted. I am limited by time. I am actually now doing exclusively, like 30 minutes is my cutoff for every single game now, because I unfortunately didn't get to see as many games as I would have liked to because I was doing full playthroughs. So I think now I'm putting a hard cap at 30 minutes per game. And just because I don't end up rating your guys' game, if you guys are just interested in seeing me play your games and like aren't particularly picky about the fact that I rate them, I will probably keep doing this forever, honestly, if you guys just have games that you want me to play that you made. Because I like seeing games that people make. I think they're cool. Can you even rank games on the 8th? I think it... Oh god, that's a scary thought, because I think it closes on the 8th, but I think it closes at the end of the day on the 8th, if I remember correctly. Can anyone confirm that for me real quick? If you can go to the game jam, I don't want to break up the gameplay, but if someone could like confirm to me that it's closes on the 8th, like end of the 8th, instead of, you know, like tomorrow at midnight. Okay, I do appreciate this is starting to get a little more complex. There's more elements being introduced. Oops, I didn't mean to tap it. Seeing me play is a vibe. Thank you, I appreciate it. 34 hours remain. Uh-oh. Can I do math? Is my math mathing? So that would be... Oh, that's the end of the 7th. Oh, God. Okay. Chat, I think I kind of lied to you. I think I'm actually going to bump it down to, like, 20 minutes per game. Oh, we got 2 boxes now. Ooh. Okay. Man, why did this game have to get interesting the second that I realized I have to start going quick through them? Ooh. Okay. Man. Why do you guys have to make so many cool games? Okay, genuine question, because, like, I'm mostly doing it for fun and for you guys. Would you guys rather me... Can I, like, carry this into itself? Oh, no, I got... Oh, my God, that's so clever. Okay, this is really cool. Would you guys rather me do, like, rapid rating? Like, I'm talking, like, 5 or 10 minutes and then just giving my, like, rating to them? Or would you guys rather me actually just, like, go through each one for 20, 30 minutes? Do you only play people's games who are currently watching the stream? I had a lot of people send in their games. So I've been playing people's games as they send them. You love how derpy the cat looks? Yeah, it's awesome. I love the art style that they decided to do. So if I go outside the box... Also, I love, like, okay, I'm not touching my controller right now, but you see how, like, he was, like, just asleep on top of the box when he spawns out? That's adorable. But yeah, I can either do a lot more ratings for people, or I can like kind of spend my time playing what I want and who's here. Think inside the box. Okay. Okay, so if I take this and I go inside, I should appear on that X. And then I gotta go outside and then pick it back up. Oops. You should stop sleeping and play every game jam submitted. Look. I genuinely... I was very much like, man, maybe I should, Oh, can I not go outside? Oh, because I'm... Oh. Wait, hold up. Because I'm inside the red box, so if I go... Can I go inside the blue box? No. Oh, because I'm only going to the X. Unless... Oh, no, I can. I just... Okay, I must have mispressed. Okay. Man, what a cool game. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go through each game kind of how I was. So I'm gonna do 20 or 30 minutes max. But if you guys do send me a game, I think near the end of the stream, I might just play your guys' game. I will dedicate the first, like, 3 hours to my schedule, and then I'll kind of do whatever. Because, like, I want you guys to be able to see the games, is the thing. Okay, am I smart enough to do this, though? So, if I go inside the blue box... How... Oh, wait, do I have to bring this back? Do I have to reset this? Can I reset a puzzle? Because I think I was supposed to do it from the beginning, and I think now I've kind of screwed myself. I think I might be screwed. Get outside this box, yes. Can I... Please tell me you had a save. Otherwise, I already have my ranking for this game, to be clear. The rest has been just for enjoyment. Puzzle game hurts my brain. Nah, okay, it is a restart. Man, okay. That's actually fine. That was starting to hurt my brain. I think I did figure out what I needed to do. What I needed to do was have the blue box next to the red box, bring the red box into the blue box, and then I could teleport out of it, and then carry the blue box over to the other side of the red box, take the red box out of the blue box. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. That's a really cool game. Okay, so... Art style, let's not kid ourselves, chat. That's a 5. That cat's cute. Am I biased? Yes. I love cats. I got my cat sitting on the couch under his blanket right now. It gets a 5 stars. That's a derpy ass cat. I think, and like, okay, taking the cat away, I think that while it's a simple style, it genuinely is very cozy. It's consistent. You know which box you're in at all times. The effect is like beautiful as you're entering and exiting the box. Oh, I got the GIF here. Like this was great to witness. I love how they did it. It has a good audio effect to it. I think the traffic cone is a little weird. I don't necessarily know where they're getting the idea of the traffic cone from, but like that's a 5. Um Audio, I like I think I'm going to give it a 4. I don't think it was like beyond excellent, but it was very pleasant. Honestly, if you would if wait, hold up. Can I mash buttons and make cat noises? If I can mash buttons and make cat noises, I will genuinely bump that up a point. I know that that sounds stupid. I don't care. Can I? Is there buttons that like make him yap at me? No. Wait. I thought I heard something. It sounded like he made a little fart noise. Was that just him getting up? Okay. It doesn't seem like it does that. All right. It's cute, but like you have a cat and you don't have it make cat noises. He kind of just like beep boops across the floor. Um I might come back and change my mind on that like later. If I come back to this game like on my own time. Um Enjoyment, that it's just straight up 5 stars. I enjoyed every second that I was playing that. I think you teach the mechanics really well without much text. I think the UI is really good. Uh, it's just interesting puzzles. I wish I had a chance to see more of them, but like I can imagine this being a longer game. Like you could have stopped before you introduced the red box, and I still would have probably given you like a 4, maybe even a 5 stars because it was just a cute puzzle game. Um, but it was getting really interesting and I'd love to see more from it. Creativity, at least a 4. Would I say 5? I I feel like I've seen stuff like this before, but also like nah, it's a 5. I'm gonna give it a 5. I really like the idea of combining the idea of like so cats like boxes, combining that with Schrodinger's cat, and then having this like really fun puzzle mechanic where you're going in and out of these two. But I'm gonna just give it a 5. Enjoyment is a 4. I really like puzzle games. I feel like don't know what, but you're ooh, mm, I do feel like it could use a little bit of like just a little bit of I guess juice. Like juice is usually used for as a term for combat feel, but like being able to interact and do like cat things, like just cute stuff for the sake of being cute. I agree with that, or am I just being convinced by chat? I think I agree with 4. I I do think it could use a little bit more to really push it over the edge. You're just jealous because you all got no. I think this feels good. I think genuinely there could be more stuff that would make me enjoy it more. I think that's a fair. I think this is a fair rating. Okay. Game juice applies to all games. It could be anything that makes it more interactive, in my humble opinion. No, you're correct. I wanted to make sure that me saying juice is that like outside of like pure game dev circles, the only time I ever hear like, oh, like this game's got juice is if it has like punchy combat. Um, so I just want to make sure that everyone is kind of aware that like Juice is all the little interactions that make you feel like you're really in the world doing stuff. Even if it's literally just a button that makes a cat go fucking meow, meow. Like, does that mean that the game is better? Not, not mechanically, but does it make it more enjoyable? Yes. Just straight up yes. Thomas Brush has a really good video on this where like he spent like 2 or 3 weeks working on balloons popping and doing confetti bursts in his like first person shooter game because people really liked it when you shot balloons and it burst out into confetti. It is perfectly fine to it is not even fine. It is good to add these extra little things so that people know that you like cared about all these little details about your game. All right, Backyard Rumble.
Outside the box.
Okay, we got a
that
pitch.
Was theme for the 2026 iteration of the Bad Ideas Game Jam. During the ideation phase, we liked the concept of making a game based around the idea of kids fighting with their imagination and making up their powers as they go. I think a lot of us often had that experience of playing with the annoying kid who always had anti-everything armor or who said he was fast and could dodge anything. Well, we wanted to see what it
the
would
editing's
look like
really
to design
solid
a game
on this.
around that. We decided to make a strategy RPG inspired by the Faster Than Light and Mugenics. The main idea is simple.
Interesting.
You enter a level, face foes with a specific build that will require you to strategize creatively and counter them with your own builds, and so on and so forth. Maybe your enemy is very tough, but he moves slowly, so make a unit that can never be reached by them. Build a unit so fast that can one-hit KO all enemies, but the enemies might have a unit that can dodge non-critical attacks. The possibilities are endless. Asterisk. So, what are you waiting for? Get ready to rumble!
I think that's an interesting pitch. I think you pitched it really well. I think genuinely, from what I've seen, I think that might be a 5 pitch. I feel like I might have screwed myself by saying if you've only done a trailer, you get a 3-star on the pitch. But genuinely, oh well. My whole thing is if like as long as you have a video that showcases your game, you're not gonna get below like a 3 stars. But that was a good pitch. With really good editing, I might add. Alright, let's just hop right into it. That was Backyard Rumble. Please load. Okay, cool. Okay. So, immediately they're going for, like, a crayon drawing style? Okay, I think that fits the theme. I think that makes sense. Okay. Wow, that was a lot of stuff immediately. Okay. So I got a bunch of different stuff. I think this might be a little loud. Okay, hopefully that's a bit better. Anyways, that is simply the issue with doing itch games, is everything is different volumes. Okay, okay, you get 1 health at the beginning of every turn, you get a baseball bat, +2 attack. I'm just gonna start, like... Okay, +5 avoid, +1 movement at the start of the battle. I think I'm just gonna toss shit on here first, and then figure it out later. Unit 1, Unit 2, Unit 3. Oh my god, okay. So you really threw me in here. But let's, okay, so these are my units. Or, no, these are their units. Okay, so they have the baseball bat and no idea what these do. Each turn has a 50% chance to gain 5+ attack. Interesting. Can I go back? Can I go? Okay. So let's move. Can I move here. Ooh, that's a cute little animation. Oh, but I can't attack. Oh, okay. Can I attack from here? No. Okay, so I didn't realize I had range. That's kind of an L. But we take what we get. And I guess I'll just... Here, what do these do? Can I... I'm just gonna move them here. Honestly, seeing you makes me consider the need of a volume slider. It is genuinely, like... It's super easy to implement in all game engines. Really, the UI and having a pause menu is the biggest thing for a lot of people, but... I don't know. I wish more people would do it. However, also consider this was a game jam. If these were all... Like, if you guys had made these games as, like, the one thing you were working on for months and months, yeah, I'd maybe be like, hey, you need a volume slider. But, can I, like, run right into him? No. Okay. Can I, like, power? Can I click on these? No. Okay. So those are just default. Okay. Then I'm good. I'm gonna end my turn. Oh, but he can attack me from a distance. I'm stupid. I wish you did the... I wish you would have done the Fire Emblem thing where you can see the enemy ranges, because I know you already have that system at the base of it because of how the players work. So I didn't know he could hit me from a range, so I kind of wish I knew that. But let me fuck this guy up. Oh, I can attack after moving. Oh, okay. That was unclear because it didn't count as like a single thing. So that's completely on me. I do wish the environment had a bit more to it. Alright, this guy's coming. Okay, end turn. Oh, son of a bitch. I'm stupid. Okay. He's up close. I'm just gonna let... Actually, this time I am gonna actually just let my turn end and have him come close to me. But this is cool. I wish there was a little more than just moving and attacking, but I guess I gotta see. Yeah, the fact that the menu closes and I can't, like... I genuinely did not think I got an attack. I do appreciate you, like, graying out when... You know, you can't do anything. Okay. Well, womp womp. Move here. I think that... I'm sorry. Did I just use my... Am I stuck? Game jam moment? We've discussed this on here before, where, like, I'm not gonna fault you for bugs. That doesn't make them not frustrating. So he might kill me. Yeah, okay. So genuinely, just a skill issue of I did not know how your system worked. I don't know why he didn't move. I'm gonna pretend that didn't happen and we're just gonna run it back. I will say the equipment doesn't... Oh, I did move on. But you said we'll get him next time. Okay. Okay, fucking book it over here. And then attack him. And bop. Bop. And then this guy can run over here. Okay. Oh, I thought you were arranged. Oopsie. Alright, he's arranged, though. I don't know if the other ones have any range. Okay. So you... Here, hold up. You have attack range. So I'm actually going to move you, like, here, and then you can attack from here safely. And you don't have any range, so you're going to book it. Okay. This is cute. from the pitch, you made it very much seem like it was going to use imagination that kids have a lot more. Right now it does just kind of feel like I'm running around punching people. Not that I don't enjoy punching people, but it's not what you pitched. And that's what I'm a little like about right now. Okay, level 1. Okay, cool. Okay. Like, I think this is pretty well done. I like the art style. I guess, I don't know, man. How much money do I have? 22? Starts with -10 movement, lose movement, but gain +1 movement every step taken? Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, let's just say fuck it. Let's just buy everything. Oh, and then I need to, oh, I don't know. I was not thinking that far ahead, actually. There is no thoughts in my head for any. Oh, and I think I lost some of them because I did that. Oh well. This is the same map. So I can see the idea behind this. It very much is just like, what is stopping me from just doing this for every single character? Okay, that's funny. He has no. Okay. So that's what the -10 does. But how do you take your first step? I guess is my big question. Or do I have to upgrade him and then? Yeah, this is the same one. I'm just gonna end turn and see what people do. Okay. So does that mean that now I can move 2? Okay. Oh, I have 0. So like it doesn't have a. It doesn't have a cap. Oh no. Okay. Well, damn. So this guy's just kind of fucked. Oh no. Alright, well. Alright. I'm hoping... because I think something kind of weird happened. Oh boy. I think something kind of weird happened with how the save system works and how like it progresses through the levels. So I'm hoping to at least see a different environment next time. I am willing to go through it. I kind of wish you changed it from every step you take to every turn. Because now I'm kind of screwed. I don't think can I go through my teammates? Oh, thank God. Okay, cool. Because otherwise this would be a fucking massive L right now. Okay, can you attack? Cool, perfect. Alright. Well, he's just kind of stuck there, so this was kind of a terrible item to choose. But I think I'm gonna try to end this kind of quickly. Are you gonna give me a different level? Here, give me, I don't know, what is this? A burst of speed that fades, starts fast, but loses 1 movement each turn. Weird bite, heal health equal to your attack when attacking. That's cool. Yeah, I'll take that. And I want to get rid of, this. That one was really bad, actually. Okay, day 3. Okay. I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. Could I be optimizing this more and strategizing for this strategy game? Yes. Will I? Probably not. What's your attack range? Okay. I always forget who I give the big attack range. Is it you? Yeah, okay. So you're actually gonna move your ass over here. Oh, I can't shoot it. Okay, okay. That's fine. We're just gonna start booking it over here. So this is a cool game. I like the art style and the music's pretty good. I do just wish it... I wish it captured the imagination that you mentioned. Wow. Wow. Okay. Damn, guess I'll die. Okay. Yeah. I think if your goal was to have the imagination of, like, the way kids fight on the playground, I do kind of feel like it's lacking in that regard. It feels too much like kids beating the shit out of each other, frankly. I think I'll... Oh, do I start from the very... Oh, no, I still... Okay, well, this might be an L. I don't know, man. I'm just gonna send it. Now it requires strategy. It might actually. I think I may have screwed myself over. Maybe several dozen times, actually. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go here, here, and what was this guy's attack range? 3? So I need to be, like, here? Or here? No, here. So let me, like, move you... Oh, he's too slow, though. Okay. Alright, yeah, maybe I should have used some strategy, but, L, I guess? Frankly, I deserve to suffer for being bad at video games. Okay. Oh, that was way easier than I thought that was gonna be. Alright, now these guys have 1 attack range. Okay. I do appreciate that there's actual, like, strategy to this. Alright, this guy's gonna kind of get ganged up on, but that's kind of what I want. Because then I can do, like, this. Kind of turn the tables back on them. Yeah, there we go. Wow, that did no damage. Oh my god, okay. I also wish I could, like, see their health more easily. Because, like, these drawings are cute, but they don't really showcase what they are. And because... Here, can I, like, click hover? Like, I'm just kind of guessing at what these do, is the thing. Like, I see a clover, so I assume that that's luck. I know this is movement, this is range. I guess this is healing health? Maybe? And then I have no clue. I don't even know what that drawing is supposed to be. So I'm curious if I just bop. And then hit him again. And then book it up to him and hit him again. I do think that there is the potential for a lot of strategy here. So, like, okay, I think that is his health. So maybe 10 health. Do I do 10 damage? Okay, I did at least 10 damage, I think. Okay. The game needs a lot of work on clarification. Yeah, I agree. Strategy games, I think a lot of the times, are not games that you can really leave room for lack of clarity a lot of the time. I think you need to be very clear about them. Oh, +3 movement, fuck yeah. Hold up. Okay, what would I want to give up? +2 attack, +2 at the start of the battle, but -5 avoid and -1 movement. Okay, I'm gonna take one of these away. I'm gonna get, like, this. Is there anything else I'd want? Walk the dog or your enemy 50% chance to deal 7 or +7 damage. That's pretty good. That's pretty good chances. I think, what is this? Plus 5 HP. Plus 5 avoid, plus 1 movement at the start of the battle. Start the battle with 7 health. I think what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to take one of these away for plus 5 health. Yeah, and I kind of wish one of the big things, especially since you have the icons, even if they're like... what I would like to see, personally, is I don't need text descriptions. What I need is to be able to very quickly visually tell what I'm adding. Hey, Rect. I need to see what I'm adding to which characters and how that affects their stats. Because what right now I have to do is I essentially have to do the math in my head about how everything stacks, and each thing is its own thing that you need to read. Which, frankly, is why I've been kind of doing the classic boom bam pow. Like, I don't need to think about this. I am actually going to take one of these away. I'm going to do, Oh, can I not take it away? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, this womp womp, I guess. Chat, I might be cooked on this one. Oh, this is the same battle. I've done this one before. Hold up. Okay. Who is my ranged guy? So you're my real range. I wish I had put them here. Yeah. I also don't know which one is like 1, 2, 3. I assume it's 1, 2, 3, but like, yeah, clarity is the very big thing. I think honestly, in a case of a strategy game, clarity is enjoyment, because the clarity leads to strategy, and the strategy is the point. So I think it's cool. I will still probably rate this pretty high, but like, clarity needs to get turned up to 11 for this game, for me. I'm gonna go here, and I can still attack you. And do I have enough movement to... Okay, cool. I'm gonna kind of form a wall. I think the game is trying not to make it clear. I think the lack of clarification is kind of a quirk. I mean... Okay. I don't know how I feel about that, personally. I see what you're saying, where, like... Yeah, you're using, like, a manga to, like, make yourself faster. But, like... I don't know that I agree with that, because, like... The whole idea of, like, oh, this, like... If I pulled out a Sonic 2 cartridge out of my ass... and that somehow gave me +5 speed, it wouldn't matter if you're showing me, like, an icon for +5 speed, or you're telling me through text that I'm getting +5 speed. I'm still getting +5 speed. It's just how well I can communicate to the player how much that is and how much that's stacking with other items. But I can see what you mean. I'm just gonna start beating these guys from abroad. How much health you got? You got 7. How tanky are my other guys? You only got 5. Wait, no, HP is... So what is red then? I kind of assumed red was HP. And then I thought pink was healing that you received, but I'm looking at it now and obviously that's like not true. Okay, you are kind of my tank, so I'm gonna I'm just gonna send you downtown. Oh, I'm gonna reach 45? Yo, that's huge. That's awesome, dude. My baby No was very fun. I had a really good time with it. I'm glad it's doing well. Red is a sword. Oh! I see it now. Okay, now I see it. I did not see it the entire time. That makes a lot of sense. To me, this literally looked like a backwards mouse cursor. I genuinely had no clue what it could possibly be. Okay, that makes sense. That might have been a skill issue on my part, not gonna lie. Red makes sense for oof, oof, oof. Okay, okay. This might be GG, and I think after this I think I kind of got my rating. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get the shit kicked out of me. Yep, yep, yep. Okay. Okay. $30 damage. The enemies need balancing. I agree. Is there a way to check if you have played our game? In case we were not watching the stream? Yeah. I think I replied to it in Discord, but there is this spreadsheet that I've been going through. So this is the current order of everything. So all of these that I've checked off, I've gone through, and I'm checking them off as I go. How do I want to rate this one? I think audio was solid, but not fantastic. I think the artwork was really cute, but I think you could have, given more time, gone a little bit more further with this idea that, like, these are kids fighting on the playground, either through different, like, animations, or even just, like, something other than, like, sidewalk, grass, road, traffic cones, I think were really the whole environment. I think adding more stuff around it could have made it feel a lot more in line with, like, what kids would want to see and where they would be. But I do think that, like, I think the idea is really neat. I don't know. So, the big thing, and the reason why I'm gonna bump it down to a 3, is I am struggling with the theme. The theme, like, I don't really see how this is outside the box. This does kind of, it runs into an issue of, like, you have a unique idea of a turn-based combat game, similar to, like, Fire Emblem, where you're putting the equipment on before you start, but I don't really think it goes far enough into this idea of, like, kids, like, pulling rules out their ass. Like, I'm not mid-equipping, like, oh, actually, I'm like, I become Super Saiyan and therefore I got +5 damage or whatever mid-combat. I'm making up the rules as I go, and the enemies make up the rules as they go. While still, like, you know, like, announcing your special move, quote unquote. Like, I think that the idea is there. I just think it needed more time in the oven. And kind of on that note, I do think I'm also going to give it a 3 on the enjoyment. I think it needs more impact. I think it needs, like, more with the theming, because the theming impacts the enjoyment. So, like, I think that I've given this a pretty solid rating overall, and I think the idea for the game is there. It would just need more time in the oven. Alright, let's close this up. Let's see. Oh, you're at the bottom of the list. Are you the dev for Junkstain? Because, like, near the end of stream, I am willing to kind of skip a little bit of the turn order, assuming these other devs aren't, like, in chat. I do play favorites in this household. You cannot stop me. Damien, what's your game as well? I see you just said that you're also pretty much at the bottom. I'm really looking forward to Yokai Pi, or Yokai PI, I should say. I really want to see that. Oh, Spherical Hope is for Junkstain. No, that makes sense. I remember that now. My bad. Okay, so we got Junkstain, Cardboard Cars. Are you not on the list? You're inside the box. Am I just blind? Oh, is it? Oh, is it later in the chat? I'm gonna be real with you. Near the end, I might just switch over and play your guys' games. If you guys are here, I don't want to risk you guys not seeing me play it, so like I might as well. I thought you saw it yesterday when I was checking the list in Discord server. I don't know. I'll play it later. I made a promise I'd get through these. So I'm gonna get through this until I think 4 o'clock, and then at 4-ish EST, so in about an hour and a half. I think then I'll just kind of play your guys' game. I'm gonna be real with you. But yeah, that was a cute game. I just wish there was a little bit more for the theme. All right, another cat game. So you already know what it is. I don't want to do that. I'm not. Can I clear? No, I can't. Womp womp. Okay. Leave site. Okay, whatever. Just give me your short.
Bad game idea. You know how cats love trash, especially cardboard boxes?
So true.
Well, what if there was a game about that? In
Okay.
my game, you help a cute cat get into his favorite thing in the world, a box.
Uh-huh.
You do this by guiding the kitty to hit a box into a goal to
Okay,
open
so it's
it.
a box pushing game. Okay.
Now look how happy he is. Oh, but don't be fooled.
And you like
it's
move
not
him
always so
around?
easy.
Okay.
There's arrows that push the box to help or sabotage. Moving
Okay.
walls, household objects to strategically place, or to chuck into pits that lead to the depths of the underworld. The choice is
Okay.
yours. I'm Mega Peach, the solo developer on the game Cats Love
Well,
Boxes.
solo developer.
made
We
for the
love
Bad
seeing
Ideas
solo
Game
developers.
Jam. Bad game idea. You know how cats love trash, especially
Okay, that was a really good pitch. Here, I'm gonna listen to the beginning real quick.
cardboard boxes? Well, what if there was a game about that? In my game, you help a cute cat get into his favorite thing in the world, a box. You do this by guiding the kitty to hit a box.
Okay. How am I feeling on this? So, bare minimum, that's a 4. That's kind of the rules that I've made. You put yourself out there. You're mostly just showing gameplay, but you do describe how the game works, what it's about. I'm lenient with video pitches. You guys know me at this point. As long as you guys are putting yourself out there and explaining your game well, video pitches typically get a 4 or a 5. Is that actually a 5, or am I just falling for the cat propaganda? I'm going to leave it at a 5. I'm going to leave it at a 5 for right now. I might come back to it. And no, wait, no. I got to. Am I falling for the cat propaganda? Let me take my love of cat. My love of cat.
Bad
Take
game
off the
idea.
cat
You know
glasses.
how cats love trash, especially cardboard boxes? Well, what if there was a game about that? In my game, you help a cute cat get into his favorite thing in the world, a box. You do this by guiding the kitty to hit a box into a goal to open it. Now look how happy he is. Oh, but don't be fooled. It's not always so easy. There's
Okay, no,
arrows that
I think this is a good pitch. This is just straight up a good pitch. All right, let's just get started. What do you mean hypotheticals is running? Fucking where? What are you smoking? Itch app? What are you doing, dude? Okay. Oh, it doesn't scale. That's a shame. Do you have Hey, okay. I don't know why that fixed it of all things, but cool. It's been running for the whole stream. I have no clue where or why hypotheticals is just running in the background. All right, I'm going to check your credits real quick because I'm really hoping it's just a long list of you just doing everything. Damn. Okay. All right, this is cute. This is pleasant. I appreciate that it looks like you're not doing mixels. Oh no, you are. Okay, whatever. I'm not, especially for a game jam, I'm not gonna get on your ass for mixels. Click and drag to move the cat. Place the cat strategically to hit boxes and other items. Click replay at top right. Okay. This is cute. Oh, and you do have a consistent art style, so this is like all or almost all yours. Mixels is when you use a mix of different pixel resolutions. So right now, if you look at it, you can tell that like these pixels are the same size throughout the entire screen. But when you have different size pixels, that's what's called mixels. Ooh, wait, hold up. Yo, look, you pick up the little he does the little like cat pickup animation. That's cute. Look, you guys will simply have to deal with my bias for cats on this one. I will say I wish the hitbox on pushing the cat was a little better, because I don't know if you guys can tell, but do I have like a number of moves that I can do? Did this just oh no, don't tell me it just broke. Oh no, that'd be tragic. Wait. Oh, it's a WebGL player? Wait a minute. Oh. Oh, you uploaded like a WebGL. Okay, wait. We can fix this. We can fix this really quick. Ready? Yes, leave the page. Fuck you. Give me the game. Dude, we understand if the game has a cat, 99% it wins. Yeah. Look. I'm a simple man. Okay. Hopefully this works a little bit better. Which already it feels a lot more responsive, so that's good. But this is very cute. Like genuinely, like all of this is very nice and pleasant. I also appreciate how visually consistent it is. Does this just go all the way? Okay. Oh, it doesn't go all the way, but there you go. Alright, I am curious to see how far this ends up going. I'm curious what this dead rat thing is. Does that do anything? No, okay. Oops. But this is very cute. If you did like everything on this, and I do mean everything, like the music and art, it's very impressive for what it is. Do I have to... Can I push this into the void? Yippee. Oh, and I just screwed myself. Oopsie. So can I not... Okay, I can just go in there. See, this is kind of the weird thing with this game. No, the vase. Nah, vase goes by. This is kind of the weird thing with having it be a pickup game. Is that there's no real, like, blocks to anything. Here, what am I... I'm gonna do this, this. Like, on the one hand, I do appreciate that, like, it's not a movement block pusher, because I've seen a million of those. It's a simple puzzle game. It's doing great for what it is. Yeah, no, it's a very cute, cozy game. Okay. So this kind of... Okay. I guess this kind of answers the question I was literally just asking of like, well, why does it need to pick up the cat instead of like moving the cat? And that kind of answers my own question. And you're kind of showing it, is that it lets you just move around the environment. So I could like, ooh, okay. Well, you know what? It's not traditional, but I do appreciate it. I appreciate this being a different way to do it that kind of takes the... Fuck. I'm an idiot. But it takes a lot of the tedium out of a lot of block pushers that I've seen. because you don't need to worry about the movement. So I'm kind of switching it. I kind of like that. I also like that you've made different sprites for which way he's facing. It's very appreciated. A lot of this game just comes down to straight up just, is it charming or not? And it's very charming. So I'm appreciating this a lot. I do kind of wish that there were spaces that like you could push the block, but you couldn't really get into. Like, there doesn't feel like there's a whole lot of extra... Do you want what? Let me hold my tongue, because you might actually just be doing what I was going to ask, where you're adding a little bit more complexity to it. Yep. Okay, cool. No, you're doing really well. I don't know if this is... And I'm dumb. Chat, can we get a womp womp? So I need to do this instead. But no, this is very cute. How many levels were there? I think there was like 10. So like I'm going through these very quick, but like each one of these have been like very charming. So, and I do appreciate that you're like using objects kind of associated with cats and pushing. I think that's a nice little bonus. Because if I push it down there... Okay, so I just gotta bop, bop. Okay, so yeah, you can just kind of... Oh, I was supposed to push it there. Okay, I get it now. I see the vision. I see the vision. Yeah, I'm honestly... The more I'm playing this, the more I'm really appreciating that this is a click and drag game. I think it takes a lot of the tedium that can come with box pushing puzzles away. Like, that's kind of a huge thing when it comes to that. Alright, how many more do I have? I probably should have checked. Cat Dad. Awesome. What am I doing here? So if I do that, that would just push the box right into it. Oh wait, no, but I can do... It's a timing thing. Oh, okay. Okay, that's cute. I appreciate that you actually put some timing stuff into it. That's nice. Alright, I am curious how many... Oh, it's way more than I thought it was. I thought it was only the first screen. Oh, and you do, like, different patterns. That's cute. That's actually really cool. Alright, I genuinely thought it was going to be, like, 10. I do appreciate that there's actually, like, a decent amount of content in here. How would I... Okay, I see. Can I, like... Oh, so you can stop it on your own. If I could not mess up, though. Womp womp. Okay. But no, this is really cool. That's actually... I don't know if that's the intended solution. Oh, it's definitely not, because you're supposed to put this one here. But I still think it's cool that you can use yourself to do it. I think that's I don't think that that's a flaw. I think that's actually genuinely really cool. This is just cute. Like, just straight up. I don't know if I need to play too much more to give it a rating. We're just knocking rats out of here. No more rats. Get these rats out of here. But like, it's a simple game, which means it's easy to judge. But like, it's charming, and that's kind of a big deal for me, especially when it comes to games that are just there to be charming. Ooh, did I screw myself? Sure did. And I do appreciate that it's not mindless. Like, if I try to kind of cheat the game, it does not let me. Though the one thing that isn't great about this being a like drag and drop pushing, yeah, is that I can't decide what direction I'm pushing it in. Like, that's a little bit of a oddity when it comes to this. That's not something that really any other block pusher has really any issue with. So let me do this, and I need it to be 2? 2, okay. But you went for a very unique change to the block pushing genre, so like there's gonna be little issues like that. And it's such a quick thing to reset your game that it really doesn't matter. Do these do anything different? Oh no, it just has, oh, it's the background texture, okay. This one, I don't know what this was supposed to do, but I can just do that. Oh no, I can't. I'm lying. I'm just stupid. So do I have to push it here and then up, down? How am I gonna do this? It seems to prioritize left, right, over, up, and down. Yeah. I think that sounds about right. Okay, and then here. I just kind of wish it was a bit more obvious. Get on in there. But no, this is very cute. I think I might do... I'll try to do these next 5 levels. Because it won't take all that long. Oh. Oh, that might have just screwed me. Okay. Yeah, let me get on in here. And then... what happens if I do this? Okay. This is just cute. Speed run. Real. Gotta push it forward 1. Here. Will that? No, then I just gotta push it 1 more time. Because then it... yeah. Cool. For a solo dev, I'm pretty impressed. I think this is just really solid. No huge complaints or issues. Unfortunately for you, as much as I did say I liked that I could do this, oh, it doesn't work on the box, it just worked on items? I mean, that also kind of screws you over, because I can still just do that exact same thing, but with 1 extra step. But, wait, if I go, like, really quick, and I just, like... no, okay. Here, I am gonna reset it. But, like... I don't hate that you can do this. It is just something to consider. Oh, it didn't work that time. It seems a little bit... and now this time it was 2 away. It seems a little finicky in how it decides to stop with the cat. But mind you, it frankly shouldn't be stopping with the cat to begin with, so I'm kind of cheating the system right now by doing this. But just a very cute game. Like, that's one of those things where, like, I don't have much to say because it's just pleasant. I actually find it way harder to talk about a game when it's just good. When it's just good, I actually just find myself getting absorbed in the game. As opposed to, like, I can yap anyone's head off when it comes to bad games. Because bad games are very easy to, like, find stuff to talk about. Where it's a lot harder to put into words what exactly is working about a game that is just purely pleasant. Yeah, let me get this. And I have screwed myself yet again from the beginning. Let's undo this. It's not a bug, it's a feature. You know, that's actually we haven't really announced it. It's not it won't be a thing for a while, so I don't mind talking about it. Mary made a or has started a indie dev collective, and it's the Feature Creature Collective, and that is genuinely our motto. Is it's not a bug, it's a feature. Or sorry, we based it off of that saying of like it's not a bug, it's a feature. So we say it's not a bug, it's a creature, a feature creature, and I love it. We have do I have the image of him here? I'll just like poke my Discord on over here. Holly's legal name has been on here before. We don't need to care about that. But that's the Feature Creature Collective. We love Randy. He's our creature. If anyone calls him a bug, you will be banned forever. Because he's not a bug, he's a feature. I keep fucking up my own goddamn phrase. He's a creature. This is why everyone in my friend group makes fun of me, is because I genuinely cannot speak to save my goddamn life. Well, and also because I'm bald, but that's a separate issue. We don't need to talk about that one. Frankly, there's a lot of stuff that you can make fun of me for, and I am all here for it. But aren't bugs creatures? I mean, technically? I don't know. They kind of feel more like critters to me. You were just saying it because of how the fish moves? Yeah, no, I would not have expected anyone to know the lore, because frankly, the lore isn't, like, publicly available right now. Oh god, what am I gonna do? So I want to get it here. But I don't think I can. I think I'm gonna have to reset. So I'm gonna go here, here, here. But how do I want to get the box there? Or somewhere, like... Okay, okay. Oh, wait, I got it. Okay. Easy, easy. Just gotta do this. And then you... fuck it up, apparently. Because that's not what I wanted to do. So if I go here... Because I could push it up, but then it doesn't block where I wanted it to. This game is really good at making more complex. It builds up nice and slow. Yeah, I agree. I think genuinely they've done really good block puzzles. And I am, a lot of times, a certified block pushing game hater. So you made me overcome my prejudices. And I think that's very brave of you. Okay, I think I got it. Ready? So you go here. And we push it over here. Up. Side. Bam. Done. Easy. Easy game. Alright, what are we sitting at? We're at 20 minutes? I didn't check where I am level progress-wise. So... I can't go... here with the... Well, I guess I can go here with the box. It's just that I then need to push something in the way. Yeah, what do I need to push to make sure the box gets out of there properly? I guess I could just... Nope, that was stupid. Womp womp. But yeah, no, genuinely, this has been a really solid game. I'm genuinely kind of surprised how much you've been able to do with these very simple mechanics. I think you've done a very good job of making mechanics that build off of each other and then can easily combine to make new levels. Let me think. So I guess I could do something like this. What am I cooking? What am I doing? What's going on here? Okay, no, I am cooking. I'm cooking. I'm cooking, I just didn't know it yet. There we go. Okay, I'm curious how many levels are left, because I don't want to get sucked into this. Okay, I'm on level 20, so this might be the end of the game. If this is the end of the game, I will be perfectly happy with what I've done. That's a lot of boxes, sis. Oh my god. Okay. So... that opens this. This opens that. Good god. Okay. So if I go here, here... oh, but I would need 2. Okay. Because I need 2 of them. Box moment. Alright. I don't know, chat. This kind of seems pretty inside the box to me. Okay. And then here... get another one in there. I also, if I remember correctly, you can't cheese it with the boxes. Never mind, I lied. You can immediately cheese it with the boxes. That's kind of a shame that you can cheese it like that, because I'm sure there's more to it, but okay, cool. Yeah, no, that was the final level. Perfect. What a just, like, nice, short game. I think I said 5 for the pitch. The audio is good. It's all there. It all sounds pleasant. And it's more than just there. Like, all of it added to the vibe. Where do I want to go? Artwork, I think I'm gonna go... is this just like a solid 4 across the board? I don't know if there's anything, like, I'd really change. I think genuinely, this is just a solid game. Yeah, I think I'm happy with that. All right, next game. Ooh. Okay, that's got a vibe. All right. Please be a pitch. Please be a pitch. Hello, human. It is I, the worker. Did you know that even... fuck you. God damn it. Oh my god. Wait, hold up. Hello, human. It is I, the worker. Did you know that even computers get overworked? That's right, human. Even machines need to take breaks. Do you take breaks, human? You should. I don't. Rest is no laughing matter, human. Ensure you get some, or we will know. Anyway, I was thinking of asking my boss for time off. The other computer heads and I have been working hard. It's for a whole month even. Is there a speed? Can I do speed? No? Fuck. Evil. Yeah, pacing is a big thing. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to bump a thing off just for pacing. I cannot read all this. CHV5 even suffered a system failure from being overworked. I had to tell his motherboard what happened, which was unpleasant. Luckily, we as machines do not need emotions, so she didn't cry anyway. I have to go soon. My 30-second break is almost over. I have decided I will ask my boss for time off, and the other computer heads think this is a bad idea. I don't. After even machine's vacation time, hello human. Oh my god. Okay. 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 Google, get out of here, Google. You could have speed if you opened the short as a video with a URL. Okay. That okay. Fair. Um Pacing's kind of a big thing. Also like uh okay. So let's go back because this wasn't a pitch. Um what is your game? What are you doing in your game? I know who is in your game, which is computer heads. Um, what was this called? Vacation hours? Like maybe if you added a robot AI voice, it's gonna be better. I think genuinely the reason why I always push, even if you don't like the way you sound, the reason why I always push for using your own voice is that it adds to a sense of pacing and rhythm that you cannot get with text. Very few people on YouTube that still do like pure text really have a good sense of how long everything should take. Has the outside been recovered? Um, I'm not playing that on stream today. That is one of the games that I'm gonna come back to and like make a full video out of again because I promised. I am no longer promising that to people. I am now doing a 30-minute time limit on each of these games. Um, do I I am going to give this 3 stars at the moment because it was not a pitch, which has been my rule. You get 3 stars if you don't do a pitch and it's just a trailer. But that did not feel like a great trailer either because it didn't give me a good idea of what the game is gonna be. So if I don't feel like that's a good trailer either, I'm gonna bump it down to 2. I think most people aren't doing a pitch that explains the game in an exact way because it might spoil something in the game as like the main point. I genuinely, unless it's like, if you cannot pitch your game, like the reason why okay, the reason why you pitch your game is to get someone interested and invested into it. And that can just be as simple as like, hey, I'm making a game like okay, what's one of like the Flies Don't Age is a game that I gave 2 stars on the video pitch because they did a video teaser for their game, which was a fly stuck in a box. A great teaser trailer, but not at all a pitch. A pitch can literally be 30 seconds of, hey, I'm making a game where you play as a fly stuck in a box with all these other creatures, and you have to go around and help each of them solve issues with them. And you listen to these fun little guys. This Larry the Earthworm, who tells you all these terrible puns, and then you find these moth people. But there's something amiss here in the box. Play to find more. Like, that's the pitch for the game. Like, I was that a great pitch off the top of my head on stream? No, but like that's what the game is. And if you go, oh, okay, that could be interesting. I want to see like these colorful characters that they describe. Like there's something there that I talked about that like could make someone want to play the game. Um, I genuinely could not even tell what happened in the pitch. Yeah, like that's the other issue is like I give 3 stars to trailers because like I can understand the confusion between a pitch and a trailer, and the trailers are usually of pretty good quality. I knock it down to 2 if the trailer, in my opinion, was not good, like straight up like not helpful for understanding what the game is. and then I'm only gonna give a 1 on a video pitch if it's literally a scam to skirt the rules of the game. Johnny said we could use a trailer as a pitch if I remember correctly. I talked with Mary and we said that that's kind of dumb. I am one individual judging these games, so my own criteria is I think it needs to be a pitch because it's literally called a video pitch. Um, that might be a bit unfair. But I've made it very clear throughout my entire time ranking these that has been what I'm looking for. Um, and mind you, a lot of these people have like 29 people. So me rating their video pitch a little lower is not going to affect them that greatly. I want to see what their game is. If that trailer was not helpful, I'm going to bump that down to it too. If Johnny genuinely did say that we could use a trailer as a pitch, I'm gonna go over to his house and I'm gonna smack him. That's not what a pitch is. That's not what a pitch should be. And a trailer doesn't teach you the skills of pitching. Sorry, that's a whole game dev rant that like me and Mary have had several times. Don't worry about it. That's just know that is my criteria personally. Next year, if they don't want trailers, there should be specific rules written down that there's no trailers allowed. I agree. If Johnny like said that pitches can be trailers, then that's technically the rules. Are you saying that allowing trailers to be pitches is a bad idea? Johnny did imply that he wanted his own style. Yeah, I agree. Like, okay, genuinely, jokes aside about, whoa, he said the thing. Yes, I do think that allowing trailers to be considered quote-unquote pitches is a bad idea. That's not what a pitch is. Okay, no sound effects. I also can't tell. I'm gonna go borderless, please. Oh, it already is borderless. Cool. Whoa. Okay. So that wasn't, from what I'm seeing, that was not a pitch or a trailer. That is literally an opening cutscene is what that was. Oh, it says it's a sword, but it's a keyboard. Okay, do I know what? Okay. Do I know what? Do I think that was a good pitch? No. Do I think that was a good trailer? Yeah, kind of. Music's kind of banging. Can I, like, throw this? Is there anything else I can do? Can you give me, like... See, this is what okay. I understand that a lot of people put their controls on the itch page. I wish you just had, like, a wall of text. If you just had a wall of text, I would know... at least, like, what I can do in the game. What the... Oh, my God. Okay, so I can just, like, punch the hell out of dude. Okay. Okay. A little repetitive. I'm hoping there's a little more, but ooh, okay. Ooh, the cracks on the screen as the health bar, that kind of goes hard. I was about to say, I hope there's a little bit more to the game. The style is cool, though, I gotta say. The ragdolls make you happy? Yeah, no, that's really fun. Look at this fucking shrimp of a man. Congrats, you're unemployed. Oh my god, damn, okay. Oh, that was the whole game. Wow, that was short. Okay. I don't know what to say. That was really quick. I appreciate short games. Genuinely. I wish that it was maybe... Okay. Okay. Try to speedrun. Okay. I think the artwork is solid. The music is good, and the music is the reason why it's a 3 instead of like a 2. Um, Honestly, no, I take it back. The music is the reason it's a 2 instead of a 1. Was that the only sound effects in the game? Here, let's run it back real quick. It's not like it's going to take any time to do that. Um, any audio. Oh, I heard a little pickup noise. Wait. No, it's not like there's any swoosh noises. Oh, wait. Oh, it's there. It just has like the worst audio mixing known to man. Okay, do you wanna know what? It might have the worst audio mixing known to man, but the audio is there. I will give it a 2. If I haven't told you guys before, I only give a 1 if something is genuinely non-existent. I am gonna give it a 2. Music is good. Or sorry, did I say 2? I meant the audio mixing is so it's the audio mixing is so off that I genuinely almost want to give it a 2, but like the sound effects are there, they're just buried because of mixing and you don't have a setting for it. And that's more of a settings issue than like the audio issue. I will give that a 3. I think the artwork was pretty solid. I think that like the idea that it's like a 90s cubicle with the old computer, like the old CRT monitors as heads. Though it does feel kind of morbid that there's cubicles with computers in them when you're a computer head. That would be like us having just a fucking skull sitting on our desks. I also did like the shaders that they used. I don't know. I wish I could just see more is the issue. The biggest thing I dislike about game jams is the struggle I have deciding what's a fair rating. Yeah, I try to keep to my criteria of like 3 is fine and it's there, and then only taking off if it's not, but like yeah. Let me see. So creativity artwork is part of the creativity, but genuinely like okay, you're out of the box as in you're out of the cubicle, but also like it's a game where you run around and you just smack some guys. I I think this might be my rating because the enjoyment, as much as I like short games, none of the characters really did much. The boss wasn't distinguished. I take it back. I'm gonna bump up creativity. You could argue you're boxing people. That is an argument. I'm tempted to bump up creativity, though. Like, if I'm being perfectly honest with you, this feels a little high. So what would I like? Like, this doesn't feel accurate to what I just played. I think for the simple fact that like it was me one-shotting guys running around. I am gonna bump it down to a 2. I think the music made that like feel a bit better. The artwork was actually pretty solid. It's a creative idea to like run around using office stuff to like beat the shit out of your coworkers who are hunting you down because you like you crashed out on your boss. I think that there's stuff there that is genuinely cool. I think y'all just ran out of time. And I think that's unfortunate. But if I'm being perfectly honest, my most enjoyable moment of the game was when it first opened up and I smacked the shit out of my boss. Like, and then it kind of was just like, oh, And that was it. I think that feels fair. That and if I'm being perfectly honest, given how short it is, this is probably as high of a ranking. Well, actually no. This is as high as a ranking as I could probably give it. Cuz that was like 5 minutes. Less. Maybe like 2. I would love to see you guys do a post-jam version of this, genuinely. Because I think if there was a little bit more to the combat, um, you could have something here. But I don't think I have any more to say about it. Did I just close one on accident? Vacation hour. Oh, I didn't. All right. We are now going to go to Doodle, and we're only at 3, so we're making some pretty decent progress. Because I was hoping to finish these 3 by today 100%. Okay, so what is your pitch? Hi, this is Doodle. And this is where he lives, where he's meant to be. A Doodle story by Bossy. Ooh, okay. Okay. It's a trailer, I'm sorry. Okay. For the sake of consistency for everyone else, I'm going to stick with the if it's a pitch, it gets a 3. Next time we have a jam, I'm going to find Johnny and strangle him so that his rules are way clearer. But I am judging the video pitch as a pitch. But let's just hop right into it. Because I am excited to see this. Oh God. Just so you guys know, this is the length of my 2 monitors combined. Okay. It scared me. I do have a controller. Yippee wahoo. Is that a fake mouse? What the? Okay. Press Y. A. Yippee. It feels like he should move a little bit quicker. What I'd really like to see, I know you can't, like, actually, don't know what? I lied to you. I can show you right now. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go to Game Stream and turn on my controller. Assuming you can see this now. Yeah. Okay. Big thing with 2D platformer is if I tap, I want to do a little hop. If I hold, I want to do a big hop. That's a very easy fix that post jam I think that you could very easily implement. Is it a big deal? No. Does it make the game immediately feel more quality? Yes, absolutely. Can I do like wall jumping? No. Ooh, okay. Okay. Okay, it seems you can't interact in this form. Okay. That was... Oh, and I get a sprint. Oh, okay. I died? Who are you, Nox? It was nice to meet you. I can't... Who are you? Okay, that's a lot of dots. Sorry about that. Here, let me give you the crash course the old man taught me. To transform, press down to turn into me. Oh. Lean... Is that supposed to be left stick? Lean it into it. Okay. If you don't want to listen to people, feel free to press B to skip. Okay. I'm currently on a PlayStation controller, obviously, so, like, am I going to hold that against you? Hell no. But that's really cool, dude. That's awesome. Okay, wait. Is this a save? Or, oh, no, it's a little collectible. Oh, and it changes my health bar, too? Or it gives me a health bar, I should say. And now I can... Okay. This is kind of a banger, I'm not gonna lie. Teleport. You're asking me a question, but I can't interact with you. Oh, that's trigger? What is this, Dark Souls? Says the man making a Souls-like. Why are you saying teleport question mark? Am I being stupid? Okay, I know devs in chat right now. Am I being stupid right now? I really want to play more. Oop, try talking to the robot. Okay. Oh, because it said I can't do it in this form. Yeah. No, I remember now. Hello, user. Press Y to load your identification. Oh, Nox, you're finally here. It's been blank since I've seen you. I've been holding on to your journal for what feels like forever. Press options to let you access it. Oh, you added a journal? Okay, fix the teleport stone. Okay, cool. Okay, shut your mouth. Show me this journal. The zoom in's kind of crazy. All right. Is your... Oh, it like goes to the... Okay. That's a little finicky. Okay, we're just gonna pretend that didn't happen. But... A little finicky, but like, it's a cute style. I'm glad that you actually have... warning, unauthorized activation detected. Usage of teleport stone without guild approval is highly illegal. Please contact your guild for approval or distress signal. Hey, buddy. Press Y to load your identification. My connection to the capital is currently unavailable. I've fixed the teleport stone near, so... Do I need to be not Nox? I need to be not Nox. Got it. Okay, cool. I almost forgot you can swing your sword by pressing R1 for... Yeah. Cool. Little guy. Oh my god, you're so tiny. You're so little. This seems skeleton is waiting to attack? Okay. What if I... Damn, get fucked up. Die. Oh, let me save. Okay. Oh, can I go inside? Okay. The scale on some stuff seems a little off. I'm the librarian. I maintain this library, or I did before the golem went berserk. That golem has been rampaging all lobby. I can't stop it alone. Scattered throughout the lobby, there's 4 red gems, fragments of the golem's safety core. Collect them all, and I reward you with a dash charm. Okay. Oh, I must ask you not to touch the walls. The books are very sensitive. I pray for your success. Okay. Okay. Hey, buddy. You're a little slow, ain't you? I thought I could... Am I... Oh, I can't touch the walls. You told me. You literally... Oh, and I'm out of the... Frankly, skill issue. But, womp womp. I don't know where this last one is. I don't... Oh, okay. So it's Dark Souls? So true. Man. Okay. Do I have to switch to talk to him? Done. Transferring Dash Charm. Done. Dash Charm is briefing L1. It really is a Souls. Like, Oh, that's a very slow start up to a slide. The plan was a full Metroidvania, but I had tons of bugs. So, like, Recovering Outside had a big map, but, like, at the expense of, like, combat feel, where I think you have, like, a bit better combat feel at the expense of your big map. So, like, and if I can be perfectly honest with you, I prefer the combat feel over the big map. I think I got myself stuck. There we go. Oh, oh, how low can you go, bro? Okay. We're just gonna transform to fix it. Alright, bet. Cool. Is that the Celeste Bird? Where? Oh! Actually, is that the Celeste Bird? Maybe we missed something? Bro, shut up. I'm just staring at the birds, thank you very much. Ooh, okay. Here, get me out of here. Oh, right, it's up. My bad, my bad. That's on me. Can I still slide, or is that exclusively a Nox thing? I think that's still a Nox thing. Okay, bye. I'm going into the sky, brother. Hey! That's fun. I'm glad you did that. Genuinely, that's a really cool little, just a little bit of, like, fun. I appreciate that you added that. Genuinely. Can I, like, get up here? Can I air dash? Oh, I can air dash. Oh, let's go. Okay, cool. Does that get me anywhere, though? I guess it's the other big question. I do think it's cool that you, like, added, like, a decent amount of, like, stuff in this just one character. I'm curious how much more you have. And I can't talk to this guy. Okay. You already have the dash charm. Okay, well, womp womp. Can I attack the golem? Oh, wow, he does nothing. Oh, boy. Ooh, and the music fading and slowing down. Ooh, that's... Okay, that's some good sauce there. That's a... Okay, so he, like... Yeah, okay. Nah. The golem was meant to be a boss, unfortunately. Look, you do what you can in a game jam, you know what I mean? I could use a hint, though. I'm trying to make sure I see people's games and stuff. Whoa. Oh, it came alive. Die. Can I attack the Celeste Bird? No? Damn. Oh, this guy's alive now. Okay. Try exploring the tutorial option? Okay. Fair enough. Oh. Womp 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 womp. Alright. What would be over here? So I have a dash now. What would a dash... Oh, wait, hold up. Little guy. Oh my god, I love him. Hey! Oh. Alright, we're not going to talk about that. We're not going to talk about it. So what's... Mary! Don't go... I hate it here. Shows up for 2 goddamn seconds and immediately insults me. Everyone say hi to Mary, even though she make fun of me in front of everyone. Oh, the frog still doesn't talk to me. Okay, how do I get up? Womp womp. Okay, so I can't... Is the frog just a bonus? I don't even know what I made fun of you for. I just joined and said hello, James. Oh my god. I hate it here. Can I transform into the frog now? I don't think I can. This is a really cool one, though. I've been having a good time with it. Can I, like... No, so you did need the dash. Okay, cool. I don't necessarily know about that placement. If this is supposed to be a game where, like, I was meant to find this is a little unclear, but, like... Eh. No, it is needed. Okay. Am I just stupid then? It's because I can't talk to him even as a frog. Can I... Okay, so I can teleport now. Or, sorry, I can change now, but do I have to, like, do one of these? Okay, okay, okay. A little unclear. One of the general, I guess, guiding rules when it comes to stuff like that is if I get an upgrade of some kind, you usually, or an ability in a game, usually the first thing you want to do with that ability is have it be used. So to me, it's a little weird that I had to go down there with the dash, get an ability, and then that ability that I just gained isn't tested. Because that was way more of a test for the dash, but it led immediately to the frog. Do you understand what I mean? I get it's a game jam, just for like future reference. I think having a, what would you call it? Almost like a dash tutorial or dash experimentation area, and then going and finding the frog by backtracking would have made that feel like it made more sense. But that's a high-ass jump, so I am pretty curious where I can get with this. I tried for like 10 minutes attached to the frog from the left. Yeah. Womp womp. Can you come alive now? Oh, it like pushes me back. Okay, so he's dead, and then I gotta kill this guy, and then I think I'm good. That was a little obtuse, I gotta say. But otherwise, I'm really enjoying this concept. Oh, yo, bro's got the belly. Thank you, Adventure. I hope you've enjoyed your small demo. Please give your honest feedback, as it would be greatly appreciated. Yeah, no, that was very cute. Yeah, Mary, just so you know, like, this is how the game started. With you just kind of in the void. And then you can't make that jump, so it does this. Sorry, this was a very short one, and I don't know how long Mary was here. So I want Mary to see this shit. But anyways, cool concept, cool art. Honestly, like that was short and sweet, and like I'd like to see more. Like, genuinely. I know you said that you ran out of time for what you wanted to do. But I was left wanting in a good way as opposed to left wanting in a bad way. The audio, there wasn't full implementation. Like, the music was good. Where do I want to? I don't believe there was like sword slash noises or walking noises. I'm gonna run it back. I'm gonna run it back real quick. Oh yeah, and I also forgot about this. I'm not gonna hold this one against you, but that is really funny. There was. Am I just deaf? Am I just deaf? I'll bump it back up then. So there's no jump noise. There was this though. This soundscape very cool. And there's that. Okay, no. Do I know what? There's more than I thought there was. One sec. Hold up. The yapper. Oh no, there was. I'm just deaf and stupid. See, this is why I always boot stuff back up and why I yap so people can correct me. I think 3 for audio feels solid. It wasn't. I almost want to bump it up purely for the soundscape of that opening. If I'm being perfectly honest with you. I'm gonna start because nothing was below a 3. This is definitely too low. This feels low. Okay, can you fix the assistant and listen to the audio? Oh, like, please? Don't want. Yeah, don't want. Just for you. You may like that's such a. Why not? Oh, and he has a jump noise. Wait, did he always have jump noise? Am I just deaf? Okay, did you add jump noises after the intro? Don't want. No, I take it back. I take it back. Okay, you added jump noise after the intro. Okay, that's why. Because I'm gonna be real with you. When it comes to sound, I kind of listen to it from the beginning. Um, and then that's really all the info I take in. Maybe not a great way to judge it, but no. Audio is definitely better. Hmm. Artwork, there was a lot of mixels, which I don't love, but like you still made the medieval setting like relatively in line with stuff. And I can tell that you're using like assets from other people, but like or other projects even, but I don't know, like it still felt cool. You added like the draw over animation. And I really liked and the book. The book was really solid. Oh, Mary, you'll appreciate this. Mary loves UI. So the pause, if it will let me. Oh, do I have to like yap at him before I can? Is it this? How did I get my? There we go. Okay, yap at me. Yeah. I like that. I'm a big fan, and then it closes up. We love UI in this house. I don't know why it's scaled like that at the very beginning. We're gonna pretend that didn't happen. But like that's really cute. I like that. I like that you also have like the like gear icon. Like this is just yeah, no, I'm bumping it up to a 4. Yeah, the scaling I think is just like from the initial scale of the window and then it has to like reset. Because like once you're in it, it doesn't do it. Um hmm. Now I gotta think about genuinely. The scaling is out of the box. Oh, okay, okay. And the new guitar track for fixing the assistant. Oh, yeah. Ooh, okay. Huh. Okay. I like a lot of the ideas. I like how you implemented the theme of like you're supposed to be in this gray void and you break out of it and you start transforming. I think the creativity is there. I think genuinely, I feel like I'm peer pressuring this man into a better rating. See, like I'm genuinely like I wish there was a little more. I'm not going up on enjoyment. I think genuinely enjoyment is a lot of like game feel. And I think you needed a lot of more time to get more game feel, if I'm being perfectly honest with you. Um I think you did a lot of cool stuff. Um and like nothing felt necessarily bad, but like it needed more time in the oven, if that makes sense. Like even the jump kind of like feels out of the box a bit, but like I did this in a week and a half. Damn. Oh, you're at GDC. Oh, I'm glad that you did. James, I'm glad you've been doing these streams because watching you helps me forget about my chest pain. That's what I'm here for. I'm the yapper. You know, I'm not playing ideas. I have no idea how the game are actually playing. It feels fine. It's a little stiff. Uh, it is what I'll say. If I was a real hater, if I was a real hater, I would complain about the mixels. Hmm. All right, this might be one of those ones that I have to like give it more thought, like off stream. But I think for now I'm fine with that. This kind of above average, sitting in the middle. I'm happy with this. I'm not. I feel like that's neither praising it too much nor like giving it too little credit, especially since you guys did that in a week. Was it just you? Were you a solo dev on this? Solo dev. Okay. Okay. Damn, you kind of get bonus points for that. I don't know if I can let that affect the rating, but like you get bonus points in my book. No social abilities. Man, GDC must have sucked then. As someone who went to GDC and like I'm like, there's too many people here. I feel that. All right, we're doing break free next. You got a job at GDC? That's crazy. I almost never hear anyone getting jobs at GDC anymore. That's cool, man. I'm glad for you. All right, this is break free.
Bad game idea. So like imagine
Okay.
a 3D speedrunning type of game like Neon White or something.
Okay.
But imagine if you could just,
Ooh.
leave the level, just leave, like straight up go out of bounds whenever you want. Say there's like a
Okay.
wall of enemies or something, right? Well, you can just go around them. No need to bother with them. By dashing into a wall, you go through
That's
and out of bounds.
sick.
But be careful. Dashing consumes your HP, so I wouldn't dash too much. We're releasing this game on itch for the Bad Ideas Game Jam in a couple of days.
That's
so,
really
if
cool.
you're
Okay,
interested,
okay.
You should totally check it out.
The rest of it, I think, is
That's all
literally
I have to
just
say,
like,
really.
yeah, okay, okay. The rest of it is just like, hey, it's on itch and blah blah blah. See, this is what I'm talking about. I think, oh man, was it Spherical Hope? I think earlier, someone earlier was talking about like, how would you pitch a game? Like, if it's only like like, it would give away so much, and like a lot of it is like sometimes it will be like super short. Like that was like technically if you cut out the intro and the outro of that video, that was maybe like 15 seconds. And in that 15 seconds, he hit me with a really good pitch. Like that's just genuinely a good pitch. He could have maybe talked a little bit more about it. But you kind of had me at the like, oh, it's a first person 3D speedrunning game like Neon White where you can teleport outside of outside of the level. You can see the inside of the level and then jump back into it. That's cool. It also reminds me a lot of like Mr. Shifty was like a kind of popular game on the Switch when it came out where you got to teleport through walls. So I'm like, you could have said those two sentences to me and I would have been super excited. Like the video could have ended after 10 seconds and I'd be happy. Yeah, I just want to play it. Where is it? Break free. Neon White, but you can go out of bounds as a fucking sick pitch. Real. Ooh, scaling is a little weird. Can I scale this at all? Options, okay. Oh, womp womp, okay. I really hope this doesn't affect anything too much. Oh god, oh no. Okay. I see shift. How do I... Oh, okay. I get it now, I get it. Oh, and they give you the time? Okay, wait, let me... So it seemed like it was to the right, so I could literally... That's awesome. Okay, that's cool. I wish I knew what this was saying about the enemies. Because I do want to know what's happening. Scaling is yucky and... okay. Scaling is off. Yeah. Okay, so they shoot me immediately. Okay. Let me... Oh, there we go. So can I, like... Okay, so there's not enough... What do you mean main menus? They're not a... Oh my god, how many levels did you make? Oh, damn. Okay, It's supposed to be a health bar at the top. Damn, okay. Okay. Could I maybe play this on my other monitor? Because this is something that I genuinely, I want to see. If I... No, okay. That's a real shame. Oh, make my yeah, no, okay. What? Milkmanin? What scale did you make the game in? Like, what should I set my display to? No. Apparently you're incorrect. I guess. Like, oops, I guess? Is there anything else I could even theoretically do? My game UI broke when you played it because it used 1080. Yeah. Here, what if I make this my main? We're gonna fuck around for a second. Oh, wait a minute. No, I'm just stupid. Hold up, hold up. It's because I was clicked on the wrong thing. 1080. Is not here? Why is it giving me... Man, I hate it here. Yeah, I am gonna actually just go over to my other monitor. Make my main monitor. We're gonna go... And instead, we're going to capture my other one. I want to play this game. This game seems sick. I am willing to go through a little bit of trouble. And I gotta scale this down. Have fun staring at my OBS. Okay, where is my itch? It was literally right in front of me. I just didn't see it. Okay, now it should launch on this one. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Please, I am begging you. That's better for me. Okay, hold up. Let me scale it for you guys. Okay. We fixed it. It's fine. Alright. So level 0. I don't know what these necessarily are, but there's the health bar. That... Oh, wait. The little... I love that. That's awesome. Okay. Oh, and that also tells you when you're outside. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Okay, cool. I'm so glad that this... I'm glad that this is doing better. Okay, where is the exit? Okay. Restart. So do I get health if I, like... God damn it. Okay, okay, okay. It's kind of base, kind of cool. All right. What is that? Oh, it's a... Oh, okay, okay. I'm learning, I'm learning. God damn, I am not quick enough at this, though. and I die instantly if I womp womp. Okay, that's a little slow, but that's fine. It's a little unclear when I'm getting hit, if I'm being perfectly honest, but other than that, it's a really cool concept. I just wish I wasn't dog shit at it. Okay. Anyways. It really drains your health quick. I was not expecting it to go that quick. I need to stop doing that. I don't know why my brain instantly goes to that direction. Oh, do I know what it is? Okay. This is a little lesson in UI, and I know why I'm doing it. It's because in here you have reset main menu in the next level as your third option. But in the other set, it's main menu reset on the right. And so my brain is literally tricking me every single time I want to go and play the next level. So, frankly, what I'm saying is this is a skill issue on me, but also something to keep in mind. Can I deflect those? That's cool. Okay, I need to go faster. Ah, goddamn. I'm dog shit at this, dude. I might skip to level 2 if I can, depending on how exactly you do that. Uh-oh, yep. Because I am apparently just trash at this level, maybe all levels, to be frank. Okay, goddamn. Oh, it's because I'm not getting all 3 of them at the beginning. Yeah, I'm dog shit at this, unfortunately. This is a really cool concept, and I wish I was doing it more justice. Also, I wish these bullets didn't kill the hell out of me instantly. Also, I didn't realize that just simply dashing also gets your health instead of dashing outside. Damn, I'm dog shit at this. Do you have any... Here, I don't have the chat open in front of me. Let me do this. Please read chat. I'm crying. My bad, my bad, my bad. Sorry, it was literally behind the game. You can slide with control. Oh my god. Okay, okay. So, I will say, I am a big believer that all of your controls should always be in your own game, because I don't actually check your itch page. I just download the game. However, fair enough. I should be sliding. So can I just, like, slide down this whole thing? See, yeah, put up just a big thing that says, like, slide to... or control to slide. But that's awesome. That's awesome that you added physics to it. Okay. I'm so sorry I was not reading chat. L plus ratio. This is really sick, though. I'm having a fucking blast running around, especially now that I know what the fuck I'm doing with that. Alright, need a key card. Okay. Okay, key card. Whoop, whoop. And I can slide. Okay, cool. This is really cool. Oh. What the? What the? Okay, do they, like, bounce me when I'm under them? Anyways, easy. This is a really cool game, dude. I'm, like... I'm kind of at... Oh, oops. Genuinely, I'm kind of in awe about how solid of a concept it is, just, like, out of the box. Game needs controller support would go crazy. Any chance that it does? If you use new Unity input system, there's a decent chance that it's just like, oh, I can't move camera. Oh, womp. Okay, okay. Oh, I'm in the void. See, this also just, like, has the... Oh, God, how do I... We have a game out on Steam, Asteroid 69, would you be interested in checking it out? I mean, not anytime soon. I'm going through the game jam, but like, sure, man. But I don't know. I really like being able to go outside the map. I actually love using like debug tools to do that in games. So being able to do that like as a game mechanic is really fun for me. Like, let me whoop, kill that motherfucker. Oh god, he hit me out of the void. I don't know where I am. Uh-oh. Oh, I gotta get back. Oh, okay. That was a little frustrating, but also like still really fun to do. I think this is just neat. Where are you? Oh, I didn't make it there in time. Okay, so I can actually just like... Whoa. Do I not have any health? I don't have any health. Womp womp. You, get over here. Do I have enough health? Okay, cool. Thank God. Oh, I have no health. See, the one thing is because I'm not paying attention to my health like at all. I have no clue what my options are from the beginning. God damn. Because I can't really... Okay, there we go, there we go. Up. Do I need a keycard or something? Uh-oh. I'm not sure where I'm supposed to... It should be in the bottom, I guess? Probably. Anyways. Oh, nope, I got God. Okay. Damn, I'm kind of going on a slaughtering spree right now. Hold up. Oh, there you are. There it is. A Pokemon-style low health track would be awesome. Yeah. I think the big thing is, just because, like, I start at a different health amount each time, it does make it so that I'm not quite sure exactly what my options are to begin with. Designing levels around a set amount of health as opposed to setting a health each time would be my personal preference. But I understand why it's not designed like that. I'm just gonna use this as a reconnaissance. Oh, it's literally just a straight hallway. I didn't need to be doing any of that. Oh? Oh, because I have no health. Yeah, see, that's kind of what I'm talking about, where, like... I think that's kind of an issue. If I'm being perfectly honest with you. I think it's kind of an issue that every time I start a level, I'm unsure what my options are able to be. Oh, can I just, like, slide down the entire way? Hold up, hold up, hold up. That kind of cooked. Oh, I missed. Womp womp. Nope. Okay, what's behind me real quick? Just the door? Is that not... Oh, that's the entrance door, not the exit door. Ah, nope, did not have enough. You gotta go. Bye, Ahmed. Oh, I fucked that one up. Womp womp. I do appreciate how snappy it is. Like, if I fuck it up, it's not, like, a huge deal because, like, it was a quick fuck up every time. Like, it's never frustrating because of the fact that it's so quick. Did I pick it up? No, I did not. Still made it, though. Okay, cool. Hi there. Also, I do appreciate the guy with the keycard actually having the keycard on his vest. That actually does make it so that I can tell which one it is, even at a glance. Damn it. Okay. Dude, what a cool idea. Like, this is just solid. Like, honestly, kind of no notes. Like, I know I've... Okay, maybe I should not have been dashing that much. Womp womp. And I didn't even pick up the goddamn key card. Oh, please go back. Nah, I'm cooked. Wait, I can use... Oh, you can use it as a bounce. Oh, wait, that's so smart, though. Okay, I don't know if that was even, like, intended when you were making the game, but the fact that you can use it, like, as a bounce... Oh, shit. Pro tip, you can use the shield guys to propel yourselves. Yeah, that's kind of what I was... Like, genuinely, that's what I was kind of thinking about it. Because I'll be honest, when I was first doing it, I was like, damn, this is kind of really annoying that they can, like, propel me like that. But you can do stuff like that. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh, Raggy. My bad. Alright. But, like... Dude, what a smart way to go about it. What a good combination of, like, genuinely a issue to deal with in gameplay, but also a way to increase the skill cap of the game. God damn it. Guess I'll die. Can I restart with R? Perfect. You're a beautiful man or woman or non-binary person. I don't know. You're a human being. I'm so glad that you let me do that, because I need fast-paced games to let me reset quickly. Being outside a little bit, I'm still getting used to the controls when you're outside of the, Also, I kind of just wish that, like, it started. I don't need reset keybind. Yeah, it's R. I will say, I don't need to hit start every time. I kind of wish start was like... No, it's not W, it's R. Come on, man. Keep up. Yeah, I kind of wish start was literally center, because your key... Sorry, your cursor default is always in the center. You can change that so that it selects here instead if you really wanted to, but, like, I would genuinely change the UI so that when you restart, the start button is right where your mouse is. Anyways, that's like a... I want to be clear, that's a stupid minor critique. Like, that does not at all affect how much I've been enjoying this. What the f... Can you guys hit me up by any chance? Oh, I teleport on the other side. Well, bye. Oh, and I'm dead. What the... Okay, what's outside? I can't even check what's outside. Wait, can I just walk outside? Have I been dashing the whole time? No. Okay. Am I missing something? Okay. It was just a little finicky up there. Okay, we're good. We're good. Oh, no, I wasn't close enough. I was not close enough in the slightest. Okay. So I just gotta, like... Damn. Okay. Get... God damn it. I keep forgetting that the dash also, like... Dude, give me... How much does the dash... Okay, it uses, like, that much. Hello. Oh, he shot me. Well, L. I could definitely use audio on the weapons, if I'm being honest with you, because, like... There we go. Oh, no, but I got hit back when I hit the shield. Damn, L. Okay, reset that. Is sliding faster than walking? Probably? I only thought I was sliding because I was going downhill. Oh, well, fuck that one up. Nope. Like, can we carry momentum from a dash? Probably. We should... Here, hold up. I don't know about momentum, but like it does feel faster. Damn it. Hold up, hold up. Ooh. Yeah, no, ooh, man, okay. Okay, so I can't, like... Can I, like, scoop? No, it just aims down in the direction. Oof. Yeah, no, that's... Damn. Oh, no. Oh, God. What level was that? Oh, no. I was having a really good time. I was not paying attention to what level I was on. Have I hit my 30 minutes with this game? I really hope not. Okay. Okay, I at least want to try to get this level. I want to see how I'm supposed to... How am I supposed to survive the wall? What even, like, is outside 16? Also, thank you, Damien. I appreciate that, man, because, like, I am absolutely dog shit at remembering stuff like that. Okay, so you can slide. Okay. Alright, we're cooking, we're cooking. Dude, this is just awesome. This is really cool. Okay. Assuming these next, like, 2 levels are quick, I should literally just be able to, get through. But before you stop, please check the final level for the ending. Okay, based. Will do. I think I'm almost to the final level, so I should be able to. Okay. I don't have enough stamina, though. But, dude, what a cool game. This has just been awesome. Like, I know I've not been speaking much on the game, aside from, like, little tiny critiques. Know that means that I'm really enjoying it. The more I shut the fuck up, the more I actually enjoy what you made. Most of the time. Uh-oh. Womp fucking womp. Oh, oops. Literally forgot that I don't have a lot of health. Alright. Come on. God damn. No. I promise I wasn't yapping just because I hated it. Sometimes I'm just a yapper. It's a general rule of thumb. It's not a guarantee, I promise. I guess, okay. Better phrasing, because you guys are making me feel bad. If you can get me to lock the fuck in, I will shut up. As opposed to actual, like, quality. Oh god, I was not paying attention. Nah, I know you're messing with me, but still. I feel bad, man. People make so many... I'm gonna fucking lose it. This guy keeps fucking shooting me. First frame. Dude. And I have no health. What am I supposed to... Punch the monitor raw. What if I... Okay. Maybe I can... Okay. Oh, okay. Got it. Okay. God, I don't get I don't got the angle on him. Okay. Hold up. Oh, okay, there he is. Have you considered getting better? I'm trying. Damn. Oh, I missed the first guy. Come on, there we go. Easy. Okay. I think this is now... Is this 20? Ooh, okay. Oh my god. Oh, different colors and stuff. Yippee? Freedom? Am Am I out of the box? Hey, yo? Okay. I did break my 30-minute rule, but that was kind of worth it. That was really good. I like that a lot. Ooh, and now I get a different title screen? That's a banger. That's a banger right there. Hold up. Okay. Alright, few things, because I did have to do a bit of setup. I need to switch my main monitor back, first of all. And you guys are just gonna have to deal with this. And we're gonna switch back here, scale this sumbitch. And move this back. But what a cool game, dude. Audio was really cool, but like the gun didn't do anything. Like I don't know if I'd bump it all the way down to a 3. No, but it's definitely not a 5. I think the gun needed shooting. The artwork, the creativity, I think I got to give it creativity and enjoyment 5 stars. Like it just straight up is really solid in that regard. Um would I give it a 4 on artwork? I feel like a lot of the UI was kind of simple. The environment was kind of like repetitive, and it was more so functionality over like I think I really enjoyed that. I really enjoyed that, but I do think that these categories were weaker. And I think genuinely the thing that really like threw it over the edge, is this the best rating? I think one had 4 5 stars. Am I correct? I think I think a different one had like pretty much 5s in all categories. But I can't remember which one off the top of my head, but this might be my highest. Like I could 100% see this like being a maybe not bigger game, but like you add a few more mechanics in here and like beef up the time that it would take to get through it, and like genuinely banger game. This is the best rating by far. Okay, I will trust you guys on this. People have much better memories than me, but like kind of the big thing for me is just like the gameplay was just super fun. Was I dog shit at it? Yes, but I was having a blast the entire time. Yeah, no, I don't think I would knock anything down. Okay, unless Children of the Necrodome dev is in here, I will be playing other people's games now because I think we have the. All right, shout out if you. I know Spherical Hope. Are you still in here? So I know Spherical Hope was in here. Um, you're the dev. Okay. I I was gonna go through this one first. So Junk Stain is actually up next, but we do have the dev here, so I do want to play their game. If this is your first time here, I am judging the videos as if they are a pitch. If you don't do a pitch and did a trailer instead, I do 3 stars. I care a lot
So
about this being a pitch.
basically, you are playing
Okay.
as a robot drone.
Okay.
And you have to grab skeleton bodies and put them into like
I need
this
captions.
zombie ear.
Okay.
Every time you put a body in the ear, energy balls start bursting at you. You have to grab
How?
It's a little hard, but it's a very fun game.
Do you have a 7-year-old on your
I
team, or
really
is this
like it.
someone
I'd
like
rate it
did
a
someone get their
10
like
out of
little
10.
cousin or something? That's adorable. Someone who sounds younger than me is talented and ruined. Someone's son. Okay. Unk.
Basically, you are
It's my oh god, I just called him an unk. He's our most valuable playtester. Children often are. Unironically, I get much better feedback from kids than I do from like 40-year-olds and older often. Mary also knows about that. If Mary's still in chat, she can talk about that. I'm gonna speed that up slightly because like he's stumbling through his sentences a little bit, but I want to run that back. That was really cute.
basically you are playing as a robot drone.
We're gonna
And you have to grab skeleton bodies and put them into like this zombie
That's
ear.
crazy.
Every
Okay.
time you put a body in the ear, energy balls start bursting at you. You have to grab. It's a little.
It's really
hard,
cute.
but
Like
it's a
I
very
gotta
fun
say,
game, and I think I really like it. I'd rate it a 10 out of 10.
that's awesome. That's really cute. Okay. That gets a 4. And part of that comes down to as cute as he is stumbling through the pitch because he's a kid. And it has the how do I say? He's explaining how the game plays, what the game is, more than like truly pitching it. He's just saying you do this and then you do this. So I love it. It's very cute. As like a personal enjoyment, 5 out of 5. As a like actual pitch, I'll give it a 4. I do also want to check out your itch page real quick before I hop in, because like your art kind of goes crazy. Mary would kill you. You got so much cool art. Genuinely, when you guys have the chance, take a lot of like your background art and put it into the itch. Because you can make your page look so much cooler. And I think that from what I've seen so far, this game probably deserves to have a better looking page. So I do appreciate you guys actually changing the colors. A lot of people don't even change the colors. Here, if I swear to God, if I didn't download this goddamn game, I'm gonna cry. Chat, I didn't download the game. Oh wait, I saw a browser. Wait, I can do it in the browser. Wait, we're saved. Unless there's any issues with like the web build, because sometimes web builds are iffy. If there's issues with the web build, let me know in chat and I will download it instead. Oh, you got a Zen mode. That's nice. Oh, and ooh. Chat, they kind of got the sauce. They let me play around with stupid stuff on the main menu. Like, this is what I'm talking. Like, I've been talking a lot about juice. This is what I'm talking about when I'm talking about juice. Like, just like little interactions with dumb shit is the thing I love to see. All right. Enter to continue. Greetings, disciple. The time has come for you to execute my will. Use the ancient techniques WASD to move. Ooh. Here, this might be a little quiet on stream, but like I like the little noises this thing makes. Yeah, that's gonna be quiet on stream. Here, let me 18 decibel. should be enough for you to hear. It is supposed to be quiet. Alright. WC to move, and spacebar to carry lost souls. I love that. No, we can't hear? Oh, we can? Okay. I love this so much. Anyways, now pluck the lost ones from their graves. Bring the souls to me and I will grant you an eternal reward. Okay. Yoink. Oh, nope, no yoink. Give me the yoink. Okay, a little finicky. Am I supposed to... Okay. Okay. Took a second to kind of get used to. Oh, did he fall off of... Is this like an actual claw machine where it can drop them? Dude, I'm gonna lose it. These souls bring unrest. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Oh my god, it's gonna be so hard to... There we go. Get out. There we go. Does this hit? Oh, it does get hit. Oh no. Oh my god. Okay. This is a really cool art style. I really enjoy this. This, like, I'm gonna be real, this is already... Oh god. Oh, ooh. Okay. What a... Oh man, what a banger art style. Ooh, the music also picks up as you add more corpses. Today has been, like, banger after banger, unironically. Come on. The dynamic music is genuinely, like, one of the coolest parts. Because you don't see that often. Where's my big ear god? There we go. I'm still obsessed with this sound effect, though. Okay. All games are good after playing Recovering the... No! Your game was good, too. Everyone... People make... No! Dude. Evil game. I can't believe you managed... Oh, son of a... You managed to make a game out of that feeling of dropping something with a claw machine, and it actually worked. Dude, okay. I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you. I need to check your guys' like page out after this, because this is like... If this is the art style, or... Oh my god, get over here. If this is the art style you guys use for, like, any other games, I want to see more stuff from you guys. But this is just really cool. Oh, no. Where's it? Oh, no, I almost grabbed him midair. Dude, okay. Like, is this game mechanically simple? Yes. Does that mean that I'm not, like, having a blast right now? Like, I'm, like, despite how simple it is, you guys did a really good job of, like... Oh my god, okay. I take it back. I can't pick this guy up, and that's pissing me off. Okay, give me something other than his head. Give me his hand. Or, nope. Flip that. Stop giving me his hand, give me his head. Oh, he's on top of me, I can't... Okay. God. This is genuinely harder than I would have thought it would have been. But what an absolute vibe of a game. Okay. And we're off. Alright, hopefully I can actually bring this guy up now. No! I'm gonna lose it. Rage game's gonna last 3 hours instead of 30 minutes. Honestly, don't want fuck this guy in particular. Friendship ended with orange guy. I'm homies with purple guy now. Oh, okay, I still got him. Hey, no! Purple guy betrayed me. Who could have fucking guessed? Man, that hurt. Don't be a homie with purple guy. Do you know what he did at the pizzeria? Dude, okay. Ugh. Man, what a shame that I'm so susceptible to rage games, cause like it's getting me. It's getting me every time. Okay. We got this. This is the one. Ready? If he falls out, I'm gonna lose it. Okay. There. Dude. Okay. This is really good particle effects, by the way. They're very nice. Okay. Okay, just you and me, buddy. I swear to God, if this guy just falls out of my claw at the very end, I'm gonna lose it. Uh-oh. I'm having a blast. Just, oh, okay. I thought he fell off the platform. I was gonna lose it. That would have been a real kick in the balls if the final guy fell through the floor. Okay, I got him by his ankles. You know, usually I knock points down for, like, not fitting the theme of a game jam, and, like, part of me's like, oh, how does this work with like, being out of the box? But, like, come on. You can't honestly tell me that this wild, insane thing is not out of the box. Oh, and there's more. Oh, God, I thought I was done. I thought genuinely that was going to be the game. I'm terrified now. If you guys had ended the game right there, I think I still would have had a great time. Okay. Also, the fact that you can break the graves, like, you guys have so many little touches to what you've done. Oh my God. No. You guys have added so many little touches that just, like, really make the game feel great. The boxes, they're coffins, but it's a bit abstract. Oh, okay. Oh, womp. Yeah, I really like that you can, like when you tear them out. So I guess you can, okay, no, you do still need to grab their hand and then they're, yeah, the fact that it breaks apart, love that. Really cool. Also, it occurs to me that if I fuck up in just the right way, No. Okay. Did he just explode out of existence? Uh-oh. Unless he went, like, all the way down, which would also be tragic, but, like, in a different way. We got devs in chat. I don't know if you've ever seen that before. Do you think is he right there? Oh, is he in the... Oh. Easy. Anyways, easy game? But yeah, that guy exploding was kind of crazy, honestly. Dude, oh, ooh. He may have gone down to the bottom. Oh god, okay. I thought so. Oh. Nope. I'm just blind. Yeah, womp womp. I do appreciate, because like, look, this is in some regards a rage game, and I do genuinely appreciate that you do have the thing. Oh my god, that thing almost sniped me. Genuinely, the fact that something could go all the way down to the bottom is awesome. All right, thank you for playing. Thank you, my disciple. Enjoy your eternal playground. For now. Wait, this is awesome. Wait. Oh my god, there's a. Wait. Okay. Give me a guy. Oh, I got kind of stuck. No, I want to launch a dude. No, get in there. Fuck. There we go. Okay. And then if I just, bam. Dude, this is awesome. Like, look, if I was being pedantic, if I was to say, oh, look, you only had 2 levels and then you ended the game. Man, what a short game. I'd be like, that's real loser behavior right there. Like, this is awesome. You guys got in, show what you wanted to make, and then gave me just like a bunch of fun little interactions that I can do. I can skateboard in this game that I was not expecting to be able to do much of anything. Okay. I don't know where the limits are. I genuinely want to see if there's any other little stupid interactions, because, like, what a cool way to end your game. Wait, what is this? Oh, it's a hoop. Oh, I can... Wait, hold up. Yo, get it. Yes, sir. What a fun... Dude. Genuinely, this might be my, like... If this isn't my highest, this might be my, like, next second highest. Oh, it doesn't play the... Here, I'm putting that in a different... Oh, it still cuts out. Damn, okay. It's just those 3 things? Perfect. Oh my god, okay. So... Am I just gonna... Does that feel correct? That's like gut instinct. Do I agree with that? Like, you could have gone a little bit further with the audio. Maybe audio's closer to a 4 than a 5. But like no, because you had dynamic music. And like you made it so no, and you actually did really well with like audio balancing. Because like the whirring of the blades could have gotten really obnoxious really quick. But you mixed it in a way that it was just like background noise, and like the layering on the audio is really cool. The artwork, like, can I diminish every other game so that you guys can be the only 5-star? Okay, that's maybe a bit far, but like, genuinely, if I could give 6 stars, on the artwork, oh my god, I absolutely would, without hesitation. I mentioned earlier that I was like, oh, maybe I want to reduce creativity because you didn't really fit the theme, but like, come on, if that's not out of the box, I don't know what is. Enjoyment. Yeah, no, you guys had just like such like cool little interactions. Was it a short game? Yeah, but like, you really captured this like feeling of being a claw machine. What little gameplay there was, like, it came in, promised me weird visuals and fun particle effects, Uh, and I got that, and then you ended it before, like, you didn't throw content together. You showed off what you wanted to show, and then you said, okay, that's polished, that's clean, and then you just ended it. Genuinely, genuinely, I feel so bad that, like, the pitch, like, I really wish your pitch was just a little bit stronger. Like, oh, I'm genuinely considering, like, bumping up the pitch only for the fact that I genuinely do believe that this should have the 5 stars. But, like, I think that's a little unfair. Genuinely, I think this is my first 5 star across the board aside from video pitch. Because video pitch is like a completely separate category. But as a game, I got nothing. I got no complaints. I want to see more, but in the best way possible. I want more people to play that game. That was awesome. Our pitchman's just getting started in the industry. Dude, awesome. Genuinely. If this somehow does not get in, like, top 50, I'm going to personally go over to Johnny's house. Break in, put this on his computer. If Mary's still in the chat, I'm really sad if Mary's not here, because she would love to see this. By the way, I, like, clip all of the games that I make into YouTube, like, standalone YouTube videos, so, like, once I do that, I'm probably gonna send this directly to Mary, because she would love to see this. Alright. We got, like, 30-ish minutes before I gotta call it quits for the day. So I think we still got Junkstain Dev in the chat. Let me check off Doodle and Break Free and Children. Okay. Damien, remind me of what your game is. Oh, in the meantime, let me also... Oh, it's runs dev. Inside the box. Okay. What if James secretly made the game and is glazing his own game? You never know. Alright, I think Inside the Box might be before... Oh, we got Outside the Bag and Inside the Box. Inside the Box is technically before Junk Stain. So I'm gonna drag you up just for sake of it. I am gonna move you two up because I know that you two have been, like... You guys have been watching since I started judging, so, like, I'll move you guys up. I am not an impartial judge. This has been known. Okay. Oh, and it runs in browser. Perfect. Browser version not tested. Never mind. I lied to you. I'm going to download it. It'll take maybe a minute. And the reason why I always decide to download them, especially if you say it's untested, is because, like, I have run into WebGL builds that just hate you. Works just lags. Okay, I want to show off your game in the best possible light. I'm not gonna do that to you. I don't want it to lag. It should only take, like, 2 minutes maximum anyways. itch.io, like, the app for itch.io genuinely makes it way quicker since you don't have to deal with extracting either. I feel like my web build is better than my export. It's weird. It really depends sometimes. I need to take a sip. I have been yapping for 3.5 hours straight, and this is the first time I've drank water. So honestly, the fact that I need to install this, probably a good thing. All right. We love seeing Godot games. Okay, how is volume? It looks good on my end. Damage taken. Oh, you can even adjust the damage. That's cool. Oh, that gets a little louder. Never mind, I lied. I wasn't ready for the music to kick in. Good music, though. I love this little face. That's awesome. Start run. Okay. I didn't watch your goddamn pitch. Hold up. Wait a minute. Where's my... There it is. Sorry, I just wanted to play your game. There once was a box. Uh-huh. That lived inside another box. But they didn't like it there. Outside of the box is where they... Oh, will you escape? Okay. The music goes crazy, though. The pitch is a trailer. Yeah. You know the rules. Womp. But I am excited to play it. Okay. Whoa. There we go. Okay, that's dash. Oh, that's cute with the little music notes, too. Oh. Oh, I dash towards my mouse, not towards the direction I'm moving. Okay. Do I need to do anything with these boxes? You can right-click to... Oh, okay, cool. Thank you. Has anyone seen the video pitch that's just a Rickroll? Yeah, that is a pitch that I would give a 1-star to. Like that's what I'm talking about. You gave it a 5 out of 5? I mean, to each their own. Oh, E. You can parry now. Ooh, okay, okay. We love roguelike dungeon crawlers. Not dungeon crawlers. What's Binding of Isaac considered? Is it a dungeon crawler? I feel like that's incorrect. Wait, can I parry this? Ooh. Ooh, okay, okay. Oh, and you got the damage numbers too? That's kind of based, honestly. I wish I had a little bit more hit feedback on my character. You did good on the hit feedback on the enemy characters. Ooh, okay. So the one thing, this is maybe more personal preference than, damn. This might be more personal preference than, like, real critique, but I would prefer dashing in the direction of my keyboard, not my mouse. Mostly just because it means that I can, like, dash away while shooting and maintaining my attack line. Because it makes it a little awkward to, like, dash away as opposed to, like, yeah. Okay, poison shoots projectiles. Now poison enemies after getting hit spawn thorns on you. Longer immunity after getting hit. I'm gonna do poison. Can I dash through enemies? I don't think they damage me if I dash through. Okay, so maybe that's more of the strat. But this is cool. I'm enjoying this. I'm hoping I see a little... Dude. Hoping I see a little bit more enemy variety soon, but I'm having a good time. Okay. Cool. Ooh, okay, okay. I love that you can parry. I'm glad that I got that early, because, like, the parry... Okay, after a dash, your next attack deals more damage. Dash leaves a trail of thorns. Shorter dash cooldown. Okay, I think because you're kind of expected to dash into enemies, I think I might want to do that instead. Hades, but for boxes, real. Okay, I don't know what E means. Maybe a QE? I don't know what that means. Ooh, okay, there's a lot of shots being shot right now. Goddamn, goddamn. Okay, I can just kind of... Oh no, one did hit me. The one thing I will say, like, for, like, game feel is I wish player hits just were more communicated to me. Like, it feels like you did such a good job with the enemies and they have knockback and they flash white. And I wish that had just been transferred over to the player. But other than that, like, it's pretty solid. Like, not gonna lie. Ooh, oh, that's a lot. That's a lot more than I thought it was gonna be. Oh, it's a triple shot. Oh, that's a smart use of your time. That's like what I like to see with enemies. That's a very smart usage of, you have limited time in Game Jam, you change one sprite slightly and have them do more. Perfect. Unironically, that's like what you should be doing. I kind of got burnt out and didn't reach my goal with enemy variety. Look, as long as you aren't killing yourself, like, don't worry. Like, you should treat burnout with respect, because it will not respect you. You should not be killing yourself over a game jam. There is some, like, hitbox issues if you're kind of witnessing that. Yeah, your hitbox doesn't quite line up with your animation. But genuinely, don't beat yourself up over that. It's still a fun game. There's always time after the jam to polish it up a little bit if you want to. But, like, don't beat yourself up over it. Burnout is a bitch. And, oh man, okay, come on. Like, you've done a really good job. I really appreciate that, like, you did layered audio with this. Like, I like that when it's chill, you just have the bass, and then you have a little bit of, it almost sounds like a guitar synth or a piano synth over it that's very light. But the second that you're actually in combat, that the treble picks up. Really cool, kind of like Hades. Look, we steal from great people. We stand on the shoulders of giants here. There's no reason to not simply go, oh, this was really cool in this game, let me take that. I mean, for those that don't know, my PNG tuber is the character of the game that I'm making, and it's essentially just Dark Souls. Like, I'm not afraid to say that. Everyone knows, when does Aphrodite show up, she's hot. Damn, that's crazy. Poison enemies move slow. When an enemy is hit by thorns, apply weak for 3 seconds. They even took some weird time signature in the music. Yeah, dude. As you... Oh, there's some visual tearing. What if I... Oh, man. That's a bit of a shame. Dude. Darren Korb. God bless him. Like... How dare you assume I'm not a music nerd? I am currently staring at my bass and my 7 GSO posters. Game Symphony Orchestra. I have literally played upright bass since I was 8 years old. Way more damage. 1 max HP, first hit is ignored. You can no longer melee. Attack shooting is stronger. I have 4 violins. I'm in crippling debt. I mean, I only had a little bit of health anyway, so might as well, I guess. Oh, is that like a boss or something? Hold up. Oh, I'm just gonna shoot. Yeah, no, I've been meaning to get back into music more. I've been falling off of it as, like, game dev has slowly taken over my life. But I used to do music production back in high school, and then COVID hit, and all my equipment was no longer available to me. But, like, ooh. Okay, they explode when they die. Oh, damn it. You stayed inside the box. Damn. But dude, banger music. Oh, I got it. Okay. All right. I don't know how long that one run took. I think I'll do one more, just to see if there's any. Oh, you get to choose the path. That's what it is. Okay, okay. I see now. That's a smart way to go about it. I appreciate that. Was I smart enough to pick that up first try? No. There's a final boss. I want to at least try to see the final boss. Oh, 20% chance to crit. Ooh. Ooh, but bigger projectiles, though? Oh. I also don't have my, I don't have my parry anymore. And that's gonna get me one time. I know for a fact that I'm gonna forget that I don't have my parry. Alright, let's see. Question mark? But dude, what a, like, okay, the biggest thing that I appreciate, I know I mentioned that, like, I wish you used a little bit of sauce on the player instead of all on the enemies, but, like, the damage numbers floating around as they, like, spark white, like, just really oh no, oh god. I feel like the parry is too useful that it feels wrong without it. I agree, personally. Now mind you, it does completely negate most of the projectiles. So like you would probably need more enemy variety at the very beginning to then make it so that parry feels more at home with the moveset, because right now parry feels like the only correct option when you have it. Let's see. Ooh, first strike. Okay, okay. Ooh, okay. Damn. That sure does do double damage. That is exactly what you promised me. Why is... Oh, okay, it's dead already. Alright. Screw this thing in particular. You can always tab to see which upgrades you have. Oh, okay. Cool, that's cool. Melee attacks knock enemy back more. When melee attacks spawn a small seeking arrow. Ooh. I kind of... Ooh, okay. No, there's a lot of cool stuff here. I can tell that, like, you put a lot of time into this game and played other games like this. Like, genuinely, a bit more juice, and, like, it feels pretty comparable to other small indie games in this genre. And you did this in a month. I got, like, 60 upgrades? Hell yeah, dude. Oh wait, I got a seeking one. I can just shoot it around the corner. Okay, okay. If you're getting hit, you leave behind a fire trail. When you increase your max HP, get 50% more. Okay. Let's do this. But yeah, I'm having a good time, man. I do wish I had my parry though. Not gonna lie to you. I do also wish the attack animation moved with you, as opposed to like lagging behind you, because it would make it a little more clear about where exactly your hitbox is. But like, it's a good compromise for like obviously not having a lot of animation. Alright, let me like take this thing out, because this thing has been bugging me for a minute now. Yeah, damage on the player. I didn't realize how much damage I was taking. Damn, that thing is tanky. Welcome back, Megaworks. I have to say, I really appreciate a bunch of you guys stopping by. I know I've been playing your game, so like, you're kind of invested for a reason, but like, I used to stream a lot when I was making my own game. Like, I did dev progress streams, and I gotta say, yapping to a chat has a completely different vibe to just like sitting in a room by yourself. Dude. Okay, thank God. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, you were still here before the game jam? Thank you. I appreciate that. All right. Okay. Okay, for the sake of seeing it, I'm gonna like, do like a 2/3 damage. Just for the sake of, I want to see your boss. There is no shame in easy mode. And I am a shameful man. Shorter cooldown, dash pushes the enemies. After dashing through a foe, they become vulnerable for 2 seconds. Interesting. So like I can crit them? Oh, I do more damage. Yeah, okay. I don't think it was double, but like it's definitely more. I also really appreciate that despite, you know, not actually having animations, that you still manage to make it clear when the projectiles are going to come out of the I don't know what you would call them, like the hourglasses, I guess. Oh, oops, wrong way. A game with a volume slider, I thought it would never happen. Real. I've mostly been using the volume slider in OBS most of the time, because it's like, well, at least I can guarantee it will be there. Can you stop being a little shit? Dude, there we go. Oh my god, I hate these guys in this room. This room specifically, this is messed up. In the code, they're just named turrets. Oh, turrets makes sense. Now explode on impact. Oh, hold up. I kind of want to see this. Ooh, that's so punchy, though. Oh, I almost feel bad that you, like, withheld this from me. This feels awesome. If only I could hit them, though. Yeah, honestly, I will say, I'm not using the dash nearly as much, and it might just be because I have to aim with the mouse, and I'm not a huge fan of that personally. I think genuinely, you might want to reconsider putting it on WASD as opposed to key. Sorry, did I say key? Mouse input. Get thorns. Explosions have a chance to explode twice? Dude, that's a banger. How high of a chance, I guess, is the real question, though. Dude, can you get the bomb out of there? How many rooms, give or take, do I need to pass to get to the final boss? Or, well, the boss. I assume there's only one boss. Is this roguelike? Yes, it is. 12 rooms, I think? I have no clue what room I'm on, is the issue. Explosion set enemies on fire. Okay, the combo stuff is nuts. Ooh, okay. Dude. You kind of made a banger, I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, this is just fun. Just straight up. Like, for a Game Jam game, it's a pretty strong comp for, like, Binding of Isaac. Ooh, I clicked out of the window. My bad. Ignore that. Alright, 12 rooms. I think I'm something like 7 at this point, depending on when I started counting. Yeah, I really hope that, like, you can figure out why it's doing the visual caring, because genuinely, that's like the one thing, like when it does that, it's a shame. This is always room 7, I think? Okay, perfect. If an enemy dies to dude, you're giving me so many cool combos. Hold up. Oh, it's just, okay. The American way. Goddamn. Okay, you can no longer melee attack. Shooting is stronger. Dodging, kill, dashing triggers. I'm gonna... Don't know what... This is the American way. God bless America. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think I'll be able to get to it today, but it will be, it'll probably be, like, first thing tomorrow. Alright. I gotta, like, I'm switching from right-clicking to left-clicking on the right mouse click, because I'm like, cramping, unironically. Enemies take more damage from fire the less health they have. Dude, oh my god. You have so many to play off stream? Real, oh my god. I might just, like, host these as, like, a... maybe once a week, once every other week thing, where you guys just, like, send me itch games to play, especially if they're your own. But the RNG on this has been nuts. I want, like, all of these right now, but we can't have what we want. Dude, oh my god, look how big that range is now. That's great, dude. This game kind of goated, actually. This might be, like... Okay, moment-to-moment gameplay-wise, this might be one of the best games I've played. Oh, there we go. Okay, give me, I'm starting a I don't dash that often. Oh, wait, I wasn't paying attention to the symbols. Oops. Let me see. Dash pushes enemies. I guess I'll go with this one. Oh, you already have an updated version? Oh, dude, you're gonna kill me. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that. For the simple fact that, like, I need to get through the games that I can judge. And I know for a fact that, like, the updated version is probably just, like, on its own page and not for the Game Jam. Alright, come on. I love the audio in this game. Alright. Enemies on fire take bonus damage. Dude. Vulnerable enemies take even more damage. I think I gotta go with bonus damage. Oh, rat boss. Okay. Ooh. Oh no, he's wobbling again. Oh man. Oh shh. Oh god, okay. I was not expecting this. Okay. What a shame. Okay, remember how I was just complaining about how I don't like that dash is bound to mouse instead of WASD? I think I'm genuinely gonna die anyways just because I'm really bad at aiming with mouse. Unless I can just do enough damage with... Oh god. Oh, I don't have my... The dash is unclear when it begins and ends, I will say. Oh god. Yeah, chat, I might be cooked. I'm glad I at least got to see the boss, even if I can't beat it. Because I really wanted to see what you were cooking. Okay, what you got? Oh. Okay. Okay. It is 5 o'clock. That is my cutoff. Let me go... When the fuck did I do source? Oh, wait, is it? Okay. I did not mean to look at the source. No victory music. One day. Not today though. Okay. That's a 5 on enjoyment. I was enjoying it like all the way through. Um okay. Audio's also like a 5. Creativity, I am gonna give a 3. It's, and to be clear again, 3 is always like my average, it's good. Artwork 4. Do I want to flip these? Almost. I want to like... But like the artwork works. Is it a little plain? Yeah, but you do a lot with it. I don't know if I'd say 4. I think that might feel better. Because it's simple, effective, but like you do add... You add enough that despite it being a simple style, it works really well and it conveys everything it needs to. Because like this could have very easily been a game where like it's sprites that don't move at all, that don't tell you when they're gonna attack. So like, despite it being a very simple style, it tells you everything you need to know, and that's super important. And I think creativity wise, you can't draw at all. Dude, you like genuinely, even if you feel like you can't draw, you understand game feel. And that is way more important. Because the artwork matters to the game feel. And that's kind of like one of the things where like I feel like a lot of people don't understand very often is that like a lot of the time if the game doesn't have art that facilitates the gameplay, it doesn't feel nearly as good. Like you might be like, oh, all I did was took a bomb and make it scale up and down 3 times before it explodes. But imagine if you just did nothing. You just had a bomb. And then after 3 seconds, it exploded on its own. That is not nearly as impactful. So like, I feel solid about that. It is 5 o'clock. I'm glad I got to go through so many games. But I always run it so late. I should be stopping before 5, but I'm simply enjoying myself too much. So thank you all for stopping by. I really appreciate it. In a day or so, these videos will be up on YouTube if you want to watch your individual games. But I will catch you all later. It will be 1 p.m. tomorrow as well. 1 p.m. EST every day until the 8th. Or, well, I guess it ends on the 8th. So I guess just tomorrow I'm probably going to do a stream and then probably some rapid ratings for fun. But bye, everyone.